know what they say. The bigger the pompadour, the bigger the hat? Right. He's got such a big one. Big pompadour. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he ran off with Sakura. But I mean, we're not detective or anything, you know, and we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that? If you're not gonna be helpful, then just go sit in the corner. Coco says, we don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. These names for my dyslexia have just been awesome. What are you implying? It was you? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? I'm about to kill you just for peace. Like, jeez. Oh yes, Hina says, well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that it's Makoto's guilty yet. Yeah, it's not for sure. Right? That's true. We may as well at least check just to... check. Yeah, he did say check just to check. I read that, right? Fukawa. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. Oh my god, I hate her. Sorry. Okay. If you're gonna be a yelling ass, toxic ass, whiling out ass bitch about everything, who's angry and toxic all the time, you don't get to be a little wuss around the corner either, alright? Talk shit, do shit, bitch. Sorry, I don't like her. Alright, I'm done. She reminds me of congressmen who are all like, but then if you actually ask them a question, they can't answer you and they're scared, so they run away and don't answer you. It's that vibe, you know? Like, alright, yeah, mouth. Doka said, all it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Good, somebody go show her. We're in a room full of blood right now, aren't we, theoretically? Like that girl is on the floor, like, with a good jillion things stabbed through her. Charlie said, good. Yeah, exactly. Good. Pass out. We don't need your company right now. You're kind of a problem. I don't know how she didn't pass out with the other girl dying. She's just laying there on the floor bleeding right now. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone is expecting much from you anyway. Yeah, nobody expects much from her anyway. Alright. Leon won some points right there for me. Just... Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait. Don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me were still filled with suspicion. Does anyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? I swear she did it on purpose. I was suspicious of her from the get-go. Seriously, they've got it all wrong. You see? Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will. Oh, what, Bear?
Execution is... execution. Execution!
Yes.
Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Psycho Bear. Can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? I think it was the bear. Or that creepy writer, honestly. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. It's a terrible place to die. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Struggle. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. somehow I have to find out the truth. So that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Nice? It's just a bullet. This is nice on it. Sorry. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, I have truth bullets? Sick. Okay. You're having a mental breakdown. He doesn't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space. God of Space! Sorry. Space gods. Alright, anyway. King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Nah, he's a hot mess. She might be a little traumatized too. Aren't you gonna help investigate Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Yeah, y'all can stay and do this stuff. I'm gonna peace, I think. Yes. Okay. Where am I now? Oh yeah, I gotta remember there's like map and everything, right? Huh. We're going in here. Aha, no, backwards. Oh yeah, I can fast travel now too, right? Okay. So we should probably get ourselves to the whatever it's called. Yeah, the scene of the crime. Yeah. Head to the scene of the crime. Which is my room. Won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where her corpse still remained. Nice. That's not upsetting. Shelly said, to the shitter! To the shitter! Onward. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Like, sword was clearly... There's a whole thing that happened. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, we gotta trade keys. Yep, we traded keys. Then we switched rooms. We switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key in here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Probably in a weird way. I don't know. Credit card? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Exactly. Why did you want to switch in the first place? That was a weird thing to ask. It was weird to ask in the first place. So I feel like you were gonna have like a weird meetup here to plan to murder me for when I came back to the room the next morning, lady. And then you got murdered first. Ha! Sorry. Alright, I'm done. Theorizing. Makoto said, after saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... More nice bullets! Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I wish it would have let me say no to her. Let's see. Sword situation. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? There's no blood. And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Alright. Oh. We should start looking at everybody's hands. Show me your hands! Show me your hands! This is the replica sword I bought from that. Oh, dang. Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. Unless you gotta beat the hell out of him first before you do it. Sorry. Oh, alright, let's see. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So, why are there scratches on the sheath? Why are we scratching the sheaths? Alright. All these truth bullets. Man. How's my plant look? What's that? The display stand and the sword was on. Oh. What is this? Is it just a shadow? Looks really dark. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Seems like it, my guy. Looks like there must have been some kind of a fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard That's what I'm saying, like, nobody heard this? Shit is everywhere. Alright, that would have not been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely sound. Ah. Thank you, Sakura. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well.
Perhaps it was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets. I don't think we needed to truth bullet that one out, but alright. Alright, keys, that. Tables all... Oh no. Alright, well, we're talking to Sakura. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Not a critical thinker, huh, Sakura? Let's see, there are scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Yes, sign of a struggle, my guy.
Well.
Thank you. Alright, yeah, how about any of this stuff? Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. I'm trying to see if there's any weird shit anywhere. Toolkit's still in there.
Yo.
Seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be
What?
building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted out theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Murder? For murder? I bet you the weapon was a tool. I bet you the murderer is a tool too, but... Sorry. But I bet you the murder weapon is one. I said, huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little bit? Awkward. Alright, girl. What you got? Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but she ignored me.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Searching? Just down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my
Did
room.
you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so. But nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. See, I like her because she'll say weird stuff like that, but then she'll elaborate. People who just say weird stuff are just looking to get some kind of interaction out of you. Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from even you, even though you've been living in here. Yeah, that's weird. If you go through a place and there's nothing, like it's too clean, that's scarier almost. Very scary. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it
I
too?
see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Huh. Huh. I feel like we're getting all the deets right now. Okay. I'm going in the bathroom. Oh, God. That's so disturbing. Stretch! Hey, where my leave? I appreciate you for the stretch. Certainly need it. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Big time. The bathroom, and on the other side of this door... Corpse! No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Yeah, we gotta be cool, man. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Oh boy, here we go. Aww. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Yep, Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. That's a pretty normal human reaction, I would say. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. Yeah, we gotta figure out what happened. We have to find out. Yeah. My thoughts exactly, buddy. We're gonna get it figured out. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Yeah, we gotta get her some justice, my guy. Okay, so. Stab wound. It's actually so bad for your legs to be like that. I can say that because I have a problem. Let's see. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of a sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. It looks like a kitchen knife to me. It looks like we're going to the kitchen. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sakaya's right wrist is broken. Yep. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Probably the sword stuff. She's probably trying to defend herself. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's some something glittering. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come it's only on her left finger? Interesting. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. Yeah. There's also something written on the wall that we should help with. Ooh, are they doing the Supernatural thing? There's a Bloody Mary episode of Supernatural where this woman was murdered in front of a mirror and she wrote like the name of her killer on the mirror as she was dying because in her own blood because of eyeballs and stuff. It was very graphic and sad now that I'm saying it out loud, but I'm like, ooh, is it like a Supernatural style or? I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Seems like it. What does it say? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... Oh, what? Leon, you little cowardly bitch. I knew it. Written in blood, there were the numbers 11037. If you turn your head upside down, it says Leon. I don't think it's 11037. I'm dyslexic enough to know that, at least. The one time my reading difficulties came into play here and actually worked out for me. That's Leon, because look, there's even like a little thing. I don't have a mouse, but there's even like a little dash between the ones to make an N. 11037 is a stretch, lol. Yeah, I know. I'm like, dude, did Sayaka do this? No, she was writing who did it upside down so you could see it. And then, yeah. Okay. That is good to know. Alright, girl, I think we've investigated everything. Yep. Just making sure I'm being thorough. Leon, and then Finger, and then we know who did it already. And that makes a ton of sense. He seems like a little wimpy. And that's typically people who do those kinds of cowardly things. And this was a very cowardly act, to be clear. They inflicted the deadly wound. Alright, Leon. Nothing up here. I have a hunch I'm gonna just get the same run around as before. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay. Well. We can go let Kyoko know. I think Kyoko's the one I'm like, yeah. Charlie said, Leon, you silly bitch. He is a silly bitch. And the fact he thought he could get away with it. Like, the fact that he was like, I gotta go. Like, that really made me be like, okay, it was you. I'm pretty sure it was you. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Come on, Kyoko, you're smarter than this. Flip it around upside down, girl. Do a handstand in front of it or something. Let's see. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message, as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037? Da-da-da. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted us to use her body. She wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? Upside down. Shelly said, Dangonronpa rule number 1, make everything way more complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, seems to be the thing. Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Kyoto! Whoa. I liked you. Why are you being weird? Although I do understand. I'm somebody who likes to encourage people that I'm teaching to critically think for themselves a little bit and kind of teach themselves in the moment if they can. Like, I lead them and I guide them and I support them through it, but I try to make sure they can make those discoveries on their own. Because you just don't learn as well if you're not kind of doing it that way. Like, people don't latch onto it or attach it because they didn't do it themselves, so they have a harder time remembering and things like that. So I can get it, but this is kind of serious. I feel like just give him the information, girl. Otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who's better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Oh shit. Oh shit. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? We'll just try closing the door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Oh, the doorknob's busted. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Probably somebody busting in.
Would seem.
Someone must have used the screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. Ooh, if that's the case, then we should look at everybody's toolboxes. Leon. I'm looking at you, my dude. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and end up breaking the whole thing. And ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
Have just one more question for you. Okay. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck. Yes. Which feels weird in general. Did you tell anyone about that? Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was already starting to get into this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? Clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Girl, come on. Gotta be a little nicer, you know? Alright. Fine. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Check out Leon's fucking toolbox. Look in his toolbox. Oh. We're gonna look at her video now? Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go see her blackmail DVD, see what happened. Well, that's intense. On top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out, too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Well, we know it's Leon. So we should just go tell everybody it's Leon. I'm out of here. I don't need to figure anything else out. Alright, we gotta get her video, right? So I think it's probably gonna be in her room. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it? That's weird. So then, who's it? Go away. Then who's in mine? Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it? Nameplate's on my room and Sayaka's room are switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? I think the bear is encouraging murder, to be honest. Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth. Yeah, can I go in? Good lord. I am trying to find her movie thing so we can watch it. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. All that's here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. Dang. Well, we stayed here last night, so, like, yeah, there's not gonna really be anything, I don't think. But who switched the nameplates? That's weird. Nothing here. Okay. I'm going. Alright. You bitch! It was you bitch! I know it was! Where's your room? Huh? I don't even talk to you. I'm not even talking to you. I don't have any respect for murderous cowards. Let's see. There it is. I'm going in his room. As I place my hand on the in-store, I notice a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold up. What the hell do you think you're doing? What?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to get in your room without permission. Fine enough. Little bitch. Coward. I knew it. I knew it. Someone's acting guilty down the hall. Alright. Let's see. Where am I? Where's the film room? I think it's this way. Maybe it's that. I think they should let me in anyway. Laundry, dining hall, bath. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it's back out here. Is it in here? Man. Ah, here we go. Like, I'm pretty sure it was obvious, the video room. Alright. I got to watch Sayaka's video, right? There's nothing inside. Oh shit, where was hers? So wait, I gotta go find hers too? Oh, damn it. Where would it have been? What do you want? What are you doing? Scared me.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you.
Got it!
Forget everything I just said. Forget it. Sorry. Just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Haha. This guy. Nova said, lol, you found it last time. Oh, wait. So do I have it on me? Oh, I found it last time. Where did I find it? I have no idea. I don't know. It wasn't in her room. I don't think either. Oh, trash! In her room. It was in the trash. That's where it was. That's why I couldn't find it in the drawers. Like, it wasn't in the drawers. No, it's in the trash. Forgot it was under trash. Shelly said, I love him. He's so intense about everything. Everything. Alright, bro, chill. Alright, we're going in here. Grab her DVD. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go be nosy. Shelly said, Taka definitely lives life in all caps, for sure, his entire life. He is all caps. His eyebrows are all caps. Maybe I should get all caps eyebrows. Oh, dude, maybe I should make my eyebrows like his. Or they just go like completely over my hairline. Be sick. Okay, I gotta do the thingy. Okay, we're gonna watch her DVD. Aww. Aw, it's a concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. There she was, along with her friends. She said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. Aww. Sad. See, my vision started to blur and darken. And then, that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the
Lord.
ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
Forgot to hit the kitty light. He's clearly not a fan of it. It's okay. Setup's so wonky sometimes. Sorry. Did not realize. Where the cam is in the app for the cam itself and where the cam is for Streamlabs is very different, so I have to mess with stuff. Oh, I shouldn't hop around like that. It's very hard being an ADHD hyperactive person and having to learn how to be gentle with your body later in life. You just want to slam it around everywhere. Alright. Ultimate pop sensation.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Alright, breathing. Breathing is good. I can do it. Oh boy. The screen went dark, and in the next moment... Aww! Not her friends. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Wow. That's upsetting. They're a super famous prop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone outside the world must be going crazy. Yeah, it must be wonkers. Bananas out there. If things are like this. What kind of person would take things this far? Good question. Friggin' this bear. not a person. Bear. Demonic possessed bear. Okay. I feel like I've investigated enough. Can we go yell at Leon? I would enjoy just going to beat him up straight away. That'd be great. Who's our little coward boy? Hey, coward boy. What you doing?
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Yeah, it is the nameplate, you don't. Look at his shirt! Look at his shirt! Look at this man's shirt! Has it always been like that? I don't think so. I think this boy literally has blood all over him right now. We're all just like, who did it? I love his tie. Bruh. Where's, what's her name? Oh, she's not in here anymore? Oh, she left. Okay. I need to go find what's her name, because I know who did it. Because I don't think I can fast track the trial, right? Pretty sure I can't.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. He just looks at you blankly. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? No. Fucking typical rich person attitude, though. Like, oh, you were adjacent to it, so I'll blame you. Fucking get out of here, dude. Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Gah. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? No, it's not. Don't listen to this crack pipe right here. Like, just don't listen to him. He's an ass. Makoto. Then, it should have been me that died? No. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then you don't have to worry about that, my dude. Alright, what's this guy doing? Very strange. Mr. Nagy, what was Miss Zono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Trash room? Do you really think I'm guilty? Where's the trash room? We should go find the trash room. Is there a room for trash? Is it the one they won't let me in? Should check the girls' bathroom. Oh. Oh, whatever. Let's check the boys' bathroom. I don't know, I feel like when there's been a murder, you can kinda... yes, you can go into the other bathroom. Nova said, any room I'm in is the trash room. Oh, you said tomb, no! Tomb. Aha! Trash room. Is there evidence in the trash room? Ooh, hatch on the floor. Oh, come on. Oh, the trash panda! They're so cute! I love that. Awesome. Push the button. I got a coin. Don't just wonder what it does. Push the button. That's how you do things. Silly. Silly, silly. Sturdy gate.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the... And then I start eating garbage.
Trash man. Yes. Trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get the gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
Can't go beyond this point. Only person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Only the person on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Cleaning duty. Who's on cleaning duty? Nova said the timing for Monokuma popping up. Well, I know, it was like right then.
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
God, you're annoying, Bear. I think it's gonna be Tubby Boy, because he was like, I won't let you into the trash room. And his room's like right here. He's still there. I want to go in his room so bad. Hey, are you on trash duty? That's me, I knew it. Just so happens, Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. Why aren't they taking care of it? If you're gonna have me in the murder hotel, why don't y'all clean up your own crime scenes? I don't want to be here. I will live in I'm petty. I will live in filth for a very long period of time if somebody decides to kidnap me and like keep me somewhere. I will be as nasty as I physically can be, and I will do as much bird shit as physically possible, just so you're aware. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key to for the trash room gate. But is it for the trash hatch, too? That's the thing. I want the trash hatch key as well. But we're supposed to rotate once a week. So eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait. Hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So
It's
in
control.
other words,
For whatever reason they have, it's still just control. Like, hi, I live in the US. They do a lot of that here, where we just kind of do like, boop, boop, okay, check this box. To make sure, you know, that you're under control and conforming. You need to be compliant. Fuck that shit. Alright. I just realized something I should have just... Why is the last... Oh, wait, here we go. Perfect. I was gonna say. There we go. Adjust that. Make sure I'm being honest and accurate. Alright, anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened, will graduate unless they're discovered. Yep, so let's go get
that's it.
Mr. Leon himself. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. That's true. That's true. It's not a bad, not a bad point. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Oh, boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Fatty. Hey, you murderer. What's up? Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal, dude?
You...
Yeah, people who are guilty get angry and attack people. It's really common psychological defense. It doesn't really work very well. It just makes you look guilty. But liar, I know why you did
Is
it.
it like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way
What are you
to
talking
think
about?
this
All
in a
my love
common
is for
sense kind of
2D.
way.
All of my love is for 2D. That's the defense. That's pretty good, though.
You
Hey,
know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. You know what? I was kind of mad about this guy. I'm kind of on board now. All right. He's committed, you know? After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Fumi's questionable morality, there's an very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing it. I love that. I love that Sakura has just like, okay, I guess I'm just coming with you. Aw, thanks for the head patch, Spid. I hope you're doing well.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, what now? You suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, you haven't triggered that flag yet. Sassafras. Alright. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. You gotta touch some grass, my guy. You gotta pop out for a second. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Now, let's see if we can open the trash hatch. That's really what I want. Secrets. Show me and tell me your secrets. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would. Wait, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife, he learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie. Leave it to me. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used the flip switch next to the gate, and then... we were in the trash room. However, Mr. Nay, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No. No, my guy. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind? Wait, maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Let's see what's going on, dude. There's a shirt sleeve. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love? No. But fair pun. Anyway, this looks like a piece of cloth in a shape. It's a part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. It's probably her shirt, and it's probably got killer's blood on it. And now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. My dude! What's that? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Okay.
Is this
That, do you know what this is? They said if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. It's Dragon Ball! It's a Dragon Ball! Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. He needs to take his head out of the stories for a minute so we can talk. Let's see. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be at the gym. I better go find out for sure. Alright. This is the incinerator. It's a good 30 feet from the gate. And it's on right now! Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes,
It's a
indeed.
pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Well, well, well. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Okay. Let's see. Huh, someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps it was a
fairy?
work of a fairy. Fair enough, you know, maybe it's the fact. Ifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here the incinerator is... Incinerator was off. That wasn't dyslexia, that was just I can't talk. Maybe I'll eat an apple while I'm doing this. That feels like an investigation food, you know? Like, I feel like in movies and stuff, you always see, like, a detective, like, eating an apple while they're trying to figure stuff out. Or I could eat my mic. Yes, jeez. Okay, let's see. Ah, yes, about that, there can be no mistake. I got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Well, good for you, bud. Not I.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down and checked the place out. It definitely wasn't on. Makes sense. I haven't been back to the trash room since. So you didn't do your trash duty? Okay. Nova said, I was crunching an apple C when it hit me. What if the killer crunched her like an apple? Yeah, exactly. But like old timey, like, I was crunching an apple and then... I got myself to choke on laughing on that one. There, nobody caught me with that one, I guess. I choked on laughing. Wow, I haven't done that in a minute. Oh. Since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most
it should be
suspicious.
impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... Nova said, don't die! I'm trying not to! So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? I think he went through the hatch. Whole thing is quite strange indeed. What? This man. You know, he's grown on me a little bit, but at the same time, he just keeps doing things that I'm like, okay. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does all that mean, Mr. Miyagi? Will you be confessing soon? No, dude. Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Sounds about right. Okay. Well. Are we getting the thingy? So I can touch that. I can touch that. What if you turned off? Like, would you see stuff in there? You know? Yeah, what's this? That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can burn? Can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Oh, okay, fine. I found a trash can, though. Good for me. Alright, dude. I'm gonna go to the gym to find the ball people. The gym! Nova said you can scan to see everything in the room you can interact with. I think. No, I think you're right, actually. Because I kept doing it on accident at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, it's like... Tab? Yeah, it's tab. That makes sense. What's on the ceiling? Thanks to Fumi's help, I was able to get inside. Oh, it's the gate. Okay. There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. He's right there. Alright. Whatever. Going back to the gym. Right there with a key and he won't let me in the hatch. Rude. Alright, bathroom. That's a dining room. Why do I think the gym was around here? I'll eventually get really familiar with this space, I have a hunch. Classroom, classroom. Desperation. Place I'm not allowed to go. Store. You're still here. Good to know. I want to know what the heart room is. Really bad. Gym! I know I was going right way. Okay. Yay, we're back in the gym. Alright. He said something about crystal balls. Hey Cheeto, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayakam left a message. She wrote these numbers. You have any ideas what these numbers mean, right? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Don't worry about it, thanks for trying. Even she doesn't know, or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? Can't let fear get you. Can't do it. Once you start letting the fear win, man, that's when all hell breaks loose. Alright, crazy hair. Hey, hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out now. I've had enough. I gotta break free. Slap him, Makoto. Slap him. Said, hero, snap out of it. What are you doing here? What's so familiar? That's my crystal ball. Let's all smash. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Incinerator? I don't know.
What?
This guy's whole world is falling apart right now. Alright. He said it was actually made of glass, not a crystal. That guy totally duped me. Yes. He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. My guy. That whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Seems like it. And why did you want that? I don't want to control the world. Shoot. Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Oh, that's a struggle. Came out to be like $1 million. You made $1 million fortune telling? My God. What? $1 million? It's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. It's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. He's Elon Musking it out here now. Alright. To the laundry? At least it bless his heart, lol. I know. Let him waste his money on what he wants, I guess. Alright. Laundry is around here, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they're making me go all the way back in. Stop it! It's like, go back into this room, now go in this side of the room, now go in this side of the room. It's like, why you getting back and forth about it? Alright, let's see. Whoa. Were there this many clothes in here before? Have I been in here? There's some magazines laying around. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a bajillion things for me to interact with in here. All of these are interactable. I got a coin for that one. Got another coin. Alright. Maybe, you know, murder clothes. I think you should touch the camera. What else we got? Vending machine. Nothing else in here, huh? So he left it in the laundry room. Well, I ain't got shit then. We're gonna have to go back and talk to peeps. We're gonna have to go talk. Hey. You still being a bitch?
Seems like...
Where's what's her name? I feel like I need to reconvene with her. Oh wait, crap, I went in the wrong one. Damn, the nameplate changing is really annoying. For me too. Got me too. Okay. What up, homies? Oh wait, she's not in here. Where did she go? Is she in her own room? Ooh, maybe she's got more stuff. Maybe she's got her own little bit of evidence. God, you're creepy. Junko's toast. Should we go search Junko's room too? Oh, I really want to go into Leon's room just to upset him. Alright. 'Cause I know the bitch did it. Is she the last one? Oh no, whoops, bad room, bad room. Not Taka. No, yeah, are you in here, Kyoko? Dang, no, where does she go? Oh, I gotta go find her. She's the one doing stuff, you know? Where you at, woman? Maybe she's in the bath? I mean, the tape's a suggestion, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, hey, what up, girl? Are you investigating the dining hall? Spit said, still working and lurking. Hope the stream is going well. Thank you so much for the lurks, Spit. I appreciate you. It is going very well so far, I think. We're getting somewhere. I mean, stream's going amazing. We started off with a hype train, but yeah, we're getting somewhere with this murder investigation. Leon did it. Done. Case closed. I'm waiting for trial. I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. Yeah, she's not a team player. This is all the first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue on what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging out here. Tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Wait, she was out and about? Why? I just don't feel like Leon could have done it by himself. There's a lot of factors here. But he's not that smart. I bet you it was him and the crazy toxic writer lady. Alright. When I'm done chewing on the apple. Yeah, I wonder if there's a time limit on the investigation. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. More cameras. Alright. I'm going in the kitchen. I get a snack. Oh my god, look at all that food. It's so beautiful. Oh, meat case, dude. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now now's no time to be thinking about food. But why? Aha! Murder weapon spot though, huh? All kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning? Or I'd better see if anyone else knows more about it. First thing that happens is those kitchen knives get locked up in the trash room. If it's me, you know? Like, that would have been first step. I wouldn't have left the weapon out, to be honest. It's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of them. Alright. Well, I got coins, so that's what matters. Huh. Alright. Well, we found the murder weapon. That's pretty good. Or murder weapon original location. OG locale. And we found a useless teammate. Did you notice one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird. I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Yeah, okay. Her and Leon, I think, did it. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. That's what I'm saying. Nova said, you get Aoi's name out of your mouth. I'll fight you. Dude, I think I don't know. This like I don't know. Game is. I will say at least she's trying to help. She just seems to be doing a lot of the like. I can't. No, not me. Possibly. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Nice. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Dude, why did you just ask me that when I... Woman. I just said you can clear my name. What, of course not. I would never. You know, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, do you always go for the simplest solution first? Or the best solution? My lord. You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. Shelly said, honestly, I'd be doing the same thing in this situation, stuffing my face in the dining hall. Dude, seriously, I would stress eat just the whole time. Like, I'd just be cooking all the time, and then nobody would ever expect me a murder either, because they'd be like, oh, she's just the food girl. It would be like my college days when I was Domino's girl. You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. No, I didn't. No. Let's see. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Well then fine, bye. You not seeing me not come in the kitchen isn't enough, apparently. I said, I mean, let's be real. Unlimited food restock daily? Same.
What say
Yeah, dude.
we just get started?
For real.
Hmm?
No judgment. Same here.
It's
I'm tired
time
of
for
waiting
the
too.
long-awaited class trial.
Oh my god.
Now then,
Let's do it.
allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
So they said Domino's girl sounds like an incredible superhero person. Honestly, a lot of people treated me like that. Like, because I would be in people's dorm rooms and I would just order pizza because I would be really needing carbs. Because I was just being so good and amazing in that moment, obviously. But I would, like, you know, get to the point where I'm like, I need carbs. I need pizza. And I always shared because, like, if you have a pizza, like, why don't you share? Like, I can only put down like maybe 2, 3 if I'm tipsy, then like, you know, 3, but I would always like share. So yeah, I became like the dorm
Please go
hero.
through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Just the dorm carb queen. Please go through the red door on the first. Yes, we finally get to do the red door.
See you soon.
Pew, 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 pew. Red door on the first floor. I know where that is. I know where it is. Ha. Been trying to get through this door all day. Oh god. Hi everybody. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. Fuck off, dude. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are. I'm so ready for her to fall down an elevator shaft or something. Sorry. I do not like this girl at all. I always forget how nasty I can get when I've like decided somebody is not going to be in my sphere. I need to pull back a little bit. Can't help it. Shelly said Domino's thin crust pizza. I would destroy an entire pile. Dude, me too. The thin crust, the pepperoni mushroom on thin crust. I get a like bacon mushroom and Alfredo on thin crust too sometimes, and that's really good. Anyway, we have to talk about Domino's. But the more I talk about Domino's, the more I'm gonna want to order Domino's for dinner tonight. The more I just inch closer to giving in. I made steak last night though, for myself. I have a certain way I like to make steak, and I nailed it. I finally nailed my garlic butter. Like, I got it to be like, I made the best steak I've made ever last night in a really long time, and it, oh so good. Sorry. momentary steak hype. Let's get on with the murder. Bet you were afraid to be discovered.
Listen to
No,
me.
let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Fuck off, dude. So they really are convinced I did it. Alright. But I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? It's Leon, buddy, come on. You can do it. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Is it? Alright. It's not. Cloud said, I'm finally home! Only an hour late because someone decided that using our hands is better than using our words when we are frustrated and subsequently tripled the paperwork I had to do. Lamau, rip. Oh no, I hope you didn't end up in too much of a restraint. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Cloud. I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. Take care of yourself when you get home. I know how it is. Said, how goes it? It's pretty good. We know who murdered the girl, so I feel like it's going fast. Took me like a minute to figure it out. But I have a hunch this game's got some curves for us.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where
Sounds
all your
not fun.
fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I wouldn't survive this situation. I'd be like, bring it, Bear. Let's fucking do this. You ready? You want to do this? Let's go. You already... No, you set the stage, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. I'd be ready to fight and die immediately. Cloud said, oh, I'm good. He's just being a brat because we can't get McDonald's at 8 a.m. Lamau, it really be like that sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I'm about to make a quesadilla and take my doggo on a walk. Ooh, that sounds nice. That's awesome. Alright, y'all. Elevator time. You're all trifling anyway. I don't want to talk to any of you.
Well then.
Let us
Yes,
begin.
indeed. Hey,
Are you scared? No. Scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case. Why, girl? You know! If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. And I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. Oh, we got it. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. Ah, everyone else is already on the elevator. When I stepped on, the doors closed, and here we go. Ooh. Steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. Oh joy. Love group elevators. I actually don't love elevators in general. Make me feel a little claustrophobic. Quesadillas sound awesome. Cloud, I'm a little jelly. Cloud said, what? No elevator tunes? Lame. I know, right? No elevator tunes on the murder vader here. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when it's time to finally die. Might be. Rather than that, is it not more likely a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further down into the bowels of the school. Did you say bowels? Nova said, could you imagine elevator music when you're on the way to convict someone for murder? Yeah, it's a vibe. That is funny. It's a funny thought. Yo-ho-ho, you finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? Feels like something. Like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Cloud said, we made tacos and burritos, so I got leftover black beans and rice to use up. Quesadilla is the easiest way. That's such a good idea. That's awesome. I did dumplings and rice. meal prep all night last night, so I just have a stupid pile of dumplings in the fridge that I'm trying to not eat all of. Not even close. It's total shit.
Well,
I'm a
now.
dumpling addict. I can't help it. Dumplings, good every time. Always. I'm pretty sure I was a dumpling in another life with how passionate I am about them. I'm certainly a different kind of dumpling now, but, you know. Shelly said, I hope it would play Carly Rae Jepsen. That'd be great. Cloud said, OMG, I love a good dumpy. Oh my gosh, they're the best. The best, dude. Nova said, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. You committed murder, so die for me, baby? Right. Cloud said, dumpling is such a good food that every culture has a version of it. Yeah, I know, right? And they're all good. Like, I've yet to run into a dumpling that I'm like, ugh. Like, anytime someone's like, hey, you want a dumpling? I'm like, give it to me. I don't even care what kind it is. Alright, let's see. Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Chill. We need what... We did what he said and found our seats. Oh, this is weird. It's a circle. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. I mean, it's good to look in somebody's eye when you're trying to figure out accountability. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease to anyone else. Aww. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Let's just create some tension. So the only dumpling I've ever refused was a balut one, but other than that, I'm in. Nice. I don't know if I've heard of one of those. I'm gonna have to look it up. But yeah, oh god, balut is a food I just kind of refuse to eat ever, though. Ah, okay, well that makes sense then. Like, something that was in it that you weren't a fan of. If someone came to me and was like, here, you want this mayonnaise and black licorice dumpling? I'd be like, fuck you. As well. I'd be like, no, get away from me. That is disturbing. You know. Nova said, yeah, balut is weird. Yeah. I haven't tried it. So I guess I don't know how I feel yet, but I trust you guys' judgment for sure. So the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. I said, balut is boiled and steamed fertilized egg embryo. What? See, like an egg dumpling sounds nice to me, but that, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a vibe for me. So you usually eat it straight out of the shell, but a family friend made dumplings once out of them. Oh, interesting. That's crazy. Nova said, yeah, it's a duck egg that's already fertilized and then steamed for a few weeks. Huh. See, I like duck eggs, but I don't know, the already fertilized piece, I don't believe I've had any like that before. Deadly defense, deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Here we go, the drama. Yay! We made it through chapter 1. Cloud said it's an Asian delicacy and I may be Filipino, but nah. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Oh, pre-trial prep? Oh god, we're gonna have to be lawyers about this? Alright, let's see. Map. Okay. There's a map. Truth bullets. I got lots of them. Is this the combat? Is there combat? Oh, I ain't got skills right now. I ain't got no skills right now. What do you prep? Is it just my truth bullets? Review evidence and witness accounts you've made a record of. Review whatever personal belongings you have on you. Review the rules and regulations. I don't know. Nova said you should have a skill at least. Oh, I probably do somewhere. It's just way down in there. Melodious voice. Increases damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 3 SP. Oh, well, we haven't done any of this yet, so interesting. Oh, it said no skills? Sounds just like me. Alright, well that's the only one I've got, so I guess I'll equip that. If that's what I'm doing. I don't even know if that's what I just did, but... I'm gonna go on a whim and guess. Okay. What is this class trial? So, all of my truth bullets too? We got all of this evidence. I feel pretty good. Like, we have a lot of stuff. I don't think there's anything else I need to... Yeah. Nova said, yeah, this is where you set skills and review the evidence so you're prepared for trial. Well, oh, okay. I don't have any presents on me, really. Oh, I got Royal Curry. That's legit it, I think. Oh, layering shears. Which is actually pretty cool. That's kind of a murder weapon if we ever need a weapon. Good to have. I mean, I kind of feel like we've got this in the bag. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll
We all
punish
die?
everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Have a guy.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be
This
a
guy.
goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
No, it said, oh, your cam froze. Ah, yeah. Why? Let me go check on it. Real quick. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. The cam just like turned off on the phone for some reason. Like it just went to sleep or something. Not really sure what that's about because typically I go a little bit over 4 hours and I'm fine, so. Goofy. Elgato. I'd feel awful if they got left out. Okay, yeah.
Friendship penetrates.
Oh, dude, chill.
Okay,
Be cool.
but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
I think it's full of it.
Okay.
I think there's
That
another
about
player.
does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
He's either full of it or the 16th seat's for us.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Here we go. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I feel like we know what's going... Well, I mean, yeah, I should probably know what's happening. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after the other without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies, contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you've found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. No. Well then, good luck and have fun. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
Yes.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Shelly
In
said,
the
always remember to
bathroom.
have fun. Right,
So
exactly.
it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, I think there was a struggle. Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Yeah, because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room. For this, the first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? Yes, I did. That represents a potential hole in a person's statement as a possible weak spot. Oh, this is just me doing my job like I used to. A big part of my job was investigating, actually, because I would have to do a lot of investigating to figure out if something wrong happened in the facility. I needed to figure out who did it and what happened pretty quickly, usually, so I have my own line of questioning and ways that I deal with things. This will be interesting. Shelly said, you will have fun. Nova said, you can't make me. And Shelly said, you will have fun. Nova said, damn, you're right. Damn. Aw, shucks. Not the fun meter. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. Ah, makes sense. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Thank you for the alert speed. Appreciate you, friend. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Oh my god, can I have that in real life? Sorry. Can that be a real thing that I can do? Can I fast forward through arguments? Please. Okay. Control key. Well then. Nova said the time-space continuum wouldn't allow it. Damn it. Always with that thing. Just kidding. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh yeah.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
we
I gotta
know that
shoot
part
it,
already.
actually.
And the
Gotta
murder
shoot it.
took
Oh, that's
place in
cool.
Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Sorry. I shot the bullet.
Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Nova said you missed? Oh, really?
Yeah, we know that part already.
Lame.
And the murder took place in
That
Makoto's
said, I wish I
room.
was there.
In the
I wish there
bathroom.
was a speed up and skip option for
So it seems
work
most
meetings that
likely that the
could or
killer
should have
must
been an
taken
email.
her by surprise
Exactly,
while she
yeah.
was in
Like,
the
can we
bathroom.
speed this up, please?
She
Yeah.
didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
She never went to see because she
With
was
the way
scared.
things had been damaged. I
Yes,
think we can
yes, come on,
definitely
Space
assume there
Cowgirl.
was a
No, that's
struggle.
wrong. Wrong.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Girl.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The
Makes
killer
sense.
followed her in And that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
No, it's Celeste, my beloved.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's pretty clear and concise.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Well, we're really gonna die at the end, dude, so yeah. We need to determine what was used to kill her. Dude, kitchen knife. I said I just want her to give me the crazy eyes and tell me I'm gonna die. She seems to be fine giving everybody that, so... Sure. Kitchen knife set,
So
yeah.
what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
No, I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
That's right, Sakura.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
I will
you could sort of
throw
see
an
the weapon
actual
sticking out
fit
of her
if Sakura
stomach.
dies early.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
To you, bro. The murderer.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
You want us to. You would like us to feel that way. Nova says Sakura's voice makes me think she's some old-timey villain. I know, she she reminds me of Master Raiden from Mortal Kombat a little bit. These are the same people. Just kidding. That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need? Did you and Little Bitch Boy do it? I'm starting to think Toko might have been the teammate and not the nice Ione girl who just doesn't know anything.
Hold on a
anything.
second. Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Exactly. Get him, Kyoko.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
That's right. Oh, this used to be I used to be the Kyoko in the room all the time with a room full of fucking adults who couldn't figure out which kid did what half the time. Sorry. Alright, I'm done. I'm good. I'm good.
You really believe that?
Really believe that? She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. Yeah. There's been a bit more to learn about There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? What else? I'd like to know how to play, yeah. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. Oh man, I need that in real life too. I need a real life space key that isn't a Ritalin or stimulant or whatever. Cloud said, my dog, a real one. She saw the neighbors' Trump flags and started growling and barking at them. Lamal. She knows what's up for real, for real. Heck yeah. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, pooch. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Cloud said, real. Yeah, for real. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. Bold of you to assume I have a gauge. Bold of you to assume I have a focus gauge of any kind. Let's see. Cover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Says you. My neurons disagree. Then good luck. Have fun. Make your argument. Alright, here's her account, so she can be like, hey, bro was not in the
So I
kitchen
guess
last
there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
You did it.
in
You did it too.
secret, when nobody was.
No,
Get her.
that's wrong.
Get her.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Haha, got her. Said I know, right? Bold to assume I could concentrate in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Bold of you to assume focus is in my tool belt. or utility belt.
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I went to get tea, and the knives were there. When I finished my tea, they were not there anymore. Exactly. Nova said, I love their faces freaking out on the left. I know. I'm noticing that, like, a lot of the images on the outside are really funny. I like the details. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
We've been over this.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Had this guy.
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But in other words, oops, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
But he wasn't there.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying
You're
to protect
in on
each
it with
other?
Coward Boy. You little wuss-wuss.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Noah said, see, look, Aoi just offended you. She deserves an apology. Alright, I'm sorry for now. You were slightly suspicious, but for now I am sorry.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Oh, he doesn't. He's there to actually give us info.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
That's why Poco's freaking out and breaking down, because cowardly little redhead boy stabbed her. And
Good grief.
Coco was helping.
Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
I don't believe you.
Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Sakura for the win.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
What were you doing with your
Just
tea, girl?
spit it out already.
What were y'all doing with that tea?
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh shit, everybody be switching rooms.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
She's fucking losing it, dude. She's done.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Yeah, pay attention to wording. This is all about technicality, it seems.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
Sakura's a girl,
unwholesome.
bro. Chill. She's one of the best warriors in the fucking... Ooh, angry boy.
But I'm a girl.
Nova said, Taka, please. Yeah, exactly. Chill, slow your roll, my guy.
You are?
You are? Oh my
Oh my
gosh, I'm
God,
so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
That's so funny. Okay, so he really reminds me of one of the My Hero characters. A lot. It's Ida, I think.
But if it
Ida.
wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
One other
person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
And it was Redhead Boy.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, it was Junkov. They're fucking dead, bruh.
Sayaka.
Oh, Sayaka came.
She's the
Oh
one
yeah,
who
she
came to the
probably
dining
came and
hall.
grabbed the knife, and the knife
And
might have
then
been in the
later,
room because of it.
She wound up
Wouldn't be
dead.
surprised if she was trying to go murder somebody, to be honest. And later she wound up dead. Sayaka! So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... I think it's Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left,
Why,
she
it's
said she
super
just wanted
blatant.
a drink of water. But
It's so
most likely,
important to pay attention to people's behavior. It really is. This is like one of the highlights for me. But yeah, paying attention to how people are behaving around you, it's a skill that will pay tenfold in your life. Let's see, as she left, she said she
And the
drank
person
water.
who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yes, my dude.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
This bitch. Oh, we gonna get you.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
My guy. Yeah, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
They busted open my bathroom door, even though my bathroom door is broken and I can't get open. But I know the trick to open the door. Why would they need to bust the bathroom door open? Exactly. Bathroom door. Here it comes.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Never mind, I think I'm wrong.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. Okay. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Ooh, it's kind of weird. Like, one of the things with my spinal cord is like a lot of the nerves and things get touched that shouldn't, so I'll get weird sneeze signals sometimes, and like it'll make me cough and like sneeze sometimes because I'm getting weird brain signals from my spine. Sorry. Said trial/case, bless you. The deduction you made though, Unbridled, it's my favorite jump in logic in this trial. Good, I love a good logic jump. I try to make sure that make them count. Make it a wide leap. Trial/case. Bless you. Alright, you'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Oh, Jesus. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Okay. Use the mouse to aim, and then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, if you run out of time, you fail. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. We'll try. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be a crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. It's the hair. right? Whoever said channel your inner influencer. Good lord. Oh no. I don't know if I got that in there. Let's see. Now I'm dizzy. Okay. Hair. Yeah. Oh, I gotta hit it multiple times. Gotcha.
Now I understand.
I think I did it right. Now I understand.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit...
Why would I remove hair? That's mine.
Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
Exactly.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Because you have red-ass hair, and we know it would have been you, brother.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
No.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Thanks, Kyoko. I know, she's great. I would also like to hear these reasons, Sakura. Thank you, Kyoto and Sakura.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
The way she's talking is very smart, too, because you're asking, like, a lot of leading questions. Broodward96, howdy, welcome in. Celeste, yes. We have some Celeste fans in chat for sure. She's pretty chill. I like her so far. She'll at least, like, be pretty forward for the most part. Like, straight up with me. It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting in the bathroom.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
No. Oh, yeah. The killer struggled to get in the bathroom. He had to bust in. Which is why I wanted to go into what's-his-name's room. And,
I got it!
why I wanted to go into his room and check his toolbox.
That the killer
'cause
had
I feel
trouble
like he
getting into the bathroom.
doesn't have a screwdriver
You're
in there
talking
anymore.
about the doorknob, right?
You know?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
Broodwar said, I got it! You got it!
The doorknob for
Good.
my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's
Got
about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Yep.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Nope.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Yeah, you broke it, brother.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
It's a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? Yeah. There's more to learn about non-stop debates? Now let me try this. Let me try to get through this. Not a big fan of tutorial every other minute, but hopefully it'll start to speed up once I get deeper in the game.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yes.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
I missed.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
I don't think she locked it. Am I really missing? It said there's always more to learn. Oh boy.
Stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto?
No, it wasn't. I don't know how I missed
know the answer.
the lock. I'm trying to
The
shoot.
incident took place in Makoto's room.
The door being locked
Sayaka
is
was first attacked
the thing
in the
I need
main
to
room.
shoot.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
But it's like there's a delay on the
And they got
target
into the
thing a little
bathroom.
bit too, so it's hard to shoot them.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally,
Really?
the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
Okay, maybe it's that the door was locked. I thought it was that the lie would be that the door is locked because his door, none of the doors lock, and his door is broken. That's the only reason his gets stuck. Brood War 96. Sorry, man. Working through it. Nova said, I think skipping this tutorial has backfired. That's bullshit. Alright, let's see. No, there's a different reason why.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Let's shoot that. What does that have to do with what I said, or do you just not know what you're doing?
Shoot!
Fucking Christ. Alright, let's see.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yep.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yeah, we all agreed on that.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
So it must be the bathroom door.
And they got into the bathroom.
Wait, wouldn't that be?
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Like,
Shoot!
dude, I don't understand this then.
The incident took place
Shoot?
in Makoto's
Yeah,
room.
shoot, literally.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
None of these
She
are
then fled
shootable.
into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yep.
And they got into the bathroom.
That's wrong.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Can't shoot that. That
because
doesn't do
Sayaka had
anything.
locked it.
I've already shot that. They told me that's wrong.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
And to finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
I can't shoot shit. It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely.
The incident
Can you
took
tell them
place in
that the
Makoto's
door
room.
is broken?
Sayaka
Oh my
was
lord.
first attacked in the main room.
Goodness gracious,
She
the hype
then
chain
fled
just
into
started.
the
I'm sorry.
bathroom.
I'm trying to figure out how this.
Then the killer ran after her.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
I like don't know what
because
else to
Sayaka had
shoot.
locked
Sorry.
it. No, that's wrong.
Dude.
The
My
reason
lord.
my bathroom didn't
Sorry,
open
I had
wasn't
shot
because
the
it
I
was
locked it already once. That's why I kept screwing up. Oof. Okay. Thank you for the the subs there. Where my leaf? I appreciate you so much. Oh, I could have hit escape to see the tutorial. That's good to know. I had it. It just glitched the first time and said I missed. So that makes sense. Which is good. Okay, where my leaf? Thank you so much for the subs. Oh my word, the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. And so let's see. We have, oh lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 2 wheel spins for sure. And I think I've already got you in the apple bucket. And we are going to try to add to the side. And thank you, Brood War. Thank you very, very much for joining the Unbridled Space Posse. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, friend. 3. Cloud says 3 from Twitch slays. Yes. Nova said, why did Twitch donate 3 that time? Wow. Lol. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure on that one. Twitch just be giving them out today. Cloud said, leave a goat for that. For real? For real. Yeah, you rock, man. It's alright. We add into the cider. Nova said Twitch gave 3, so it's a 4 spins. 4 spins? 4? Cloud said Twitch gives random between 1 and 5. You just got lucky. Oh, sweet. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was randomized. Well, that's cool. I feel very lucky then. I feel very blessed. Thank you very much, Leaf. You rock. And I'm fairly certain I got an apple for you in here already, too, that I might bob later. So, good stuff. All right, let's get that wheel up. What do we got? What do we got? Very intense music for our wheel. So we got 4 spinnies. That said, yeah, I learned that yesterday. Super cool. Someone gifted 1 sub and Twitch gave 4 extra. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that for you too, Cloud. That's awesome. Alright. 1 a spin. What is it? No penalty, no penalty, eh? Hey! Spiked cider. Nice. That said, oh, it was for my homie, but still super happy for them. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so I actually have to open this with my bottle ring. Here. Alright. And it's warm, yay. Alright. We're spiking this cider officially. Woo! Oh wow, it smells good. Alright. So that was 1, you said 4? Good lord. Ooh. No penalty? Oh, more molasses, Jesus. More molasses. That's it, I just got a dragon fruit cider. I'm super excited to try. Ooh. Cloud said, what kind of cider is that? It's called Angry Orchard. I don't know if you've ever had it. It's just a spiked apple flavored cider. Very intense. It's kind of like it tastes more like a beer cider to me. Like I taste beer more than I taste cider sometimes with it, but it's got a lot of apple flavor, so that's why I was like, we'll do it for cider. Alright, more molasses is dripping in. The apples are starting to cook down the way they're supposed to also. You know, now that I know how to do cider and stuff. It's looking good. I said, Angry Orchard is classic. That was my alleged drink of choice when I was a freshman in college. Yeah, dude. Every college party, it was either that or like Rolling Rock. Yeah, I drank a lot of Angry back in the day. Alright, 2, 3. Got molasses and something else. Maple! Maple me again. I'm getting lucky here. I haven't gotten a penalty yet. Alright. Weirdly enough, I'm like dreading the walrus teeth again, so I'm kind of like, maybe not. Alright, more maple. This might be a very mapley cider. Oh! I forgot I had that. Well, phooey. Phooey, phooey. Okay. That said, it is crazy to say I kind of miss Four Loko Lamau, right? The nostalgia, right? It might be the nostalgia, but yeah, me too. I get a little nostalgic about some of my former drinks as well. Was that 3? Do I have 1 more spin? Yeah, I think I'm on my last spin. There we go. What is it? Oh, phew, okay. Oh wait, that's weird. My results popping up something different than what gets picked on the picker, but okay. Hot sauce shot. God damn it. I don't want to eat the hot sauce again. It's so gross. Alright, where is it? Oh yeah, I had to stick it in the gooey thing over here. I had to stick it in the goo. Okay. Oh, gross. Oh no, it's on me. Alright. Here we go. This is gross. Hate it. Ah! Oh, it's worse when it's warm. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's so much worse when it's warm. stuff on purpose? I almost stuck my hands in the apple bin or basin to wash them, and then I was like, I don't want to have my eyes in there later. Ew. Blech. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, and it was terrible. All right. Pass in the mouth. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Yeah, dude. Oh, I feel it. Oh, I feel it, Mr. Krabs. Thank you, Leaf, again for the subs. I appreciate you, even though I had to eat some hot sauce about it. Now touch your eyes. Troll. That's it. Fun fact, I used to say that so much that my former friend got it tattooed with a pizza doodle. I did. Lamau. That's awesome. Now touch your eyes. Lol. Nice. Rip. That's it. We do not talk anymore. I wonder how he feels about that tattoo. Oh boy, yeah. That is interesting. It's a good point, good point. Where did my Twitch go? Oh, here it is. It was screwing with me because it was Streamlabs. Oh, we got another hype chest to open here, friends. Thank you again for starting another hype train there too, Leaf. Appreciate you. We got a big old choo-choo button now, y'all. We've been getting good ones too lately. To be honest, a couple of the hype train ones that we've gotten in the past have been kind of like funky looking, but these are all like animated and kind of cute. I don't know if they changed them or not. But thank you. Oh, that was fun. Fun little break from the trial there for a second. Oh my gosh, I cannot get the hot sauce taste to go away. Why so brutal? Alright. God, that's so gross. It's like the worst version. It's got like vinegar in it too, so there's just like tang and hot sauce. Alright. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. I don't lock my bathroom. Is kind of how he sounds like he's saying. It said Twitch hasn't given me emotes for the last 3 hype trains I've participated in. Wow, I don't really care, but it's just like, damn, y'all hate me. Shelly, I love that emote very much. Play game streamer. I will, sir. I do it at my own pace, though. Appreciate you being here, but it will get done. Don't worry. Let's see. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. It was because my bathroom sucks.
The girls' rooms are the only ones with locking
Where am I leave with the
bathrooms,
hype train button? Hype button. Hammer time. Hammer on the hype. Let's see. After all, the girls' bathrooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms.
Yes. Now
I
that
knew it was
you
the
mention
bathroom.
it,
I told you.
that is true.
The bathrooms! Shelly said, lock the bathroom door. I leave that door wide open. Right, I don't lie about what I'm doing in there. Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then
Yeah, exactly.
why didn't your
Bathrooms.
bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Because it sticks. Because I have a weird one.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hat, you know.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. True as true can be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he was in the room and confirmed it for us. Because we were like, it's locked! And he's like, no, it's just stuck. So.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
Brood War said, did you figure out who did it yet? I'm pretty sure it's Leon. Either Leon and Toko, or Toko and Leon's covering for her. Like, one of that group, that pair is giving me all the suspicion right now. You know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student.
That's not lucky at all.
It's not. And this is supposed to be a normal school, Bear. But where are we?
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Which doesn't make any sense for
Okay,
us
but
to
then
do.
why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
We just talked about it being stuck, girl.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
I was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. Oh, it was a woman. Maybe. No, because they're the only ones with the locks. So, interesting. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was... crime took place in my room. The crime took place in Sayaka's room. The crime took place in his room.
I got it! The killer must
I think that's
not have
right.
realized that it was
Unless
my
it's
room.
all twisty.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
I mean, he's
That's
about to murder
inconceivable.
somebody. Most people in that state are pretty singular focused and or completely out of control. So I can see the killer having a whole bunch of like, what moments. Rudor said, I got it. You got it? Nice. Shelly said, tell him, Makoto. Yeah,
And
exactly.
yet, he's absolutely right.
Yep.
Say what?
This guy's just riding the roller
Well,
coaster of
to be more
emotions.
specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
Oh,
And there
snap,
would
drop
have
the
been
hammer,
a
girl.
lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Sakura's even like, okay, I'm with
Ultimately,
it.
we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
I'm guessing she was wounded
Definitely
probably in the
something
bathroom.
I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
This guy has it out for me so hard.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Yeah, you just realizing your stuff's falling apart a little bit. That's what I've been trying to tell
Okay,
you.
then who did do it?
Yeah, and then I'm this guy. Alright, who did it? Noah said, don't take it personally. Byakuya has it out for everyone. Yeah, he does seem to. He thinks he's, God's
but
gift
I
to the
give
earth,
up.
so.
Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
This guy.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
You're only scared because it was you,
Yeah,
bro.
our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
You're toast.
For serious.
For serious, y'all. For serious. For serious. Fix it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm done.
Does no one have
that
any
got me, I
other
guess.
thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Nova said, why would Leon be scared about majority rules? He's not on the radar right now. Because he's scared, period. Because he's a guilty... Look at his face! Look at him! Look at him right now! Because he's a guilty little scaredy boy. Oh, he's toast. Alright, either way. Let's see. Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do
What's
have
up, girl?
one question.
You've been helpful. What's up?
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
They said Exhibit A. Just look at his face. Yeah, I wish that worked on trial sometimes in real life. Look at it. Look at him. Look at his face. Look at his face. It's stupid, guilty face. Nova said, "Wow, an ad hominem attack. Surprise, surprise. Ad hominem? I might be missing something. Sorry. I'm hoping you're not referencing ads. That would not make sense, hopefully. Hopefully everybody here at this point in time, at now, has a sub. After all the subs that went flying today. Kiyotaka Ishimara says, it's fine, just ask your question.
Okay, so
Well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Maybe that is what you did.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
I think they went to the bathroom and Toko lied to get access to the room key. Or kifed it off her. One of the two. Nova said, it's Latin for to the man or against the man or something. I haven't taken a critical thinking class in a while. Me either. I should, honestly. It's where rather than make a proper argument in response or something, you attack the person instead. Ah, okay. It's a deflection kind of like, yeah, obscuration.
Negative! If you
I
remember,
know what you're talking about.
Monokuma
I didn't know there was a
quite
proper
clear that
word
the
for it
locks
though.
are
Like
all
I didn't know the
unpickable.
Latin term for it. That's awesome. Well, yeah, that is pretty much what that was. See, negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because... Nova said it's one of the very few things I remember learning in that class, Lamau. It was a bonus class we could take at college, our college, not university, for people doing extra classes. Nice! That's awesome. It sounds like an interesting class. Like, I would be interested in taking something similar, like a critical thinking course or something. Because she asked me to do something in particular, because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Switching rooms. Yeah, dorm nameplates. What's it again? I think... Ah! Now I have to remember. Now I see where this gets hard. I don't know. We switched rooms.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
Yeah.
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Cloud said, I want to take another psych class just for fun because it's my fave. I do have 3 out of 4 of a BA in psych after all. Yeah, girl, get it. Yeah, dude, get it. Get after it. I am, yeah, I need to finish mine too. Be honest, I have a good majority of a degree and I could technically finish it. It's just expensive. And yeah, they've already kind of like ruined my life, so it's not really worth me going anymore. Like continuing to, you know, become in debt. But yeah, interesting. To be clear, it was the loan company with outrageous interest rates and the school overcharging that ruined my life, not the school necessarily. I don't like blame. I understand, you know, the complexity of the situation. Let's see, because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms. Oh. Apple! Thank you so much for the resub, friend! And howdy, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Apple said, sorry, I had to get a haircut. No worries at all. I hope you're happy with your haircut. Cloud said, sweet apples! Cloud! OMG, you are slaying. Cloud. Apple slays. Apple slays. Apple slays so hard they get to be on an apple. Apple, I'm putting you on an apple. Welcome into the subathon, friend. I hope you're doing well. We have a bunch of apples to Bob at the end, and your name gets to go on one now that I got a sub from you. Thank you. Once I find my Sharpie. Maybe. Cloud said, I bet you look super slay. Yeah, I agree. Apple said, good. A bit busy this morning. Also, sorry for missing stuff. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, friend. I'm just happy to see you. How is there so much stuff here? I've lost the Sharpie. Oh, here we go. There we go. I got it. I got it. It was like a Where's Waldo there for a second. I got lost in the sauce a little bit. Chelly said, how's the fresh new hairdo? Apple said, thank you. And to Chelly, looking mighty fresh, like a polar bear on an iceberg. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Cloud said, it's a busy time of year for people, I feel. Cloud said, brr. Yeah, for real, it really is. I feel like everything's speeding up, you know, like it usually does right around this time. I'm gonna check on, too, and see. No, it's doing pretty good. None of the letters have, like, melted into the water yet. Doing pretty good. Cloud said, I've been you are busy. Sorry, busy. This last week, it's crazy. And this month is about to pop off with shit. Dude, I'm right there with you. I have just been not even dealing with, like, usual fun holiday stuff. Just, like, business. Like, so much business. I'm so busy now. Apple said, thank you. You're very, very sweet. I'm still doing after hair care, cut cleaning. Got you. Apple said to Chelly, hi, by the way, Chelly, how you doing, girl? Howdy. Yeah, we're in the middle of this murder investigation. Let's see. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anybody. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? That is
Knowing what she'd been
great
through,
question.
I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
That's a good question. And see, I was suspicious too. So. Chelly said, Apple, I'm doing good. How's you? Besides fresh to death. Cloud said, same. Mine is like all work stuff. The holidays are basically set already. We're making making no new sew-through blankets and little movie baskets for everyone. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. Like a little movie night kit. That's so cute. I love that. What if her being scared was a lie? Huh?
Well, what the hell is that
What is
supposed
that supposed to mean?
Why would she lie about something like that?
Apple said, thanks for your patience. I didn't know if I interrupted anything. No, friend, you are good. I appreciate you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
I thought she was too. I thought she was being sketchy as well, and we got out of Dodge, you know. Makoto, there's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka? Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
I love Kyoko, she's so smart. Avel said, Chelly, oh, I'm so hyped for October tomorrow. Going to go ham on candy and spooky movies. Nice! Yeah, I'm ready for the vibes. Ready for the spooky vibes. Cloud said, interrupted? No, graced us with your wonderful presence. Yes, yes. Hard agree, Cloud, hard agree. Apple said, and need a pumpkin spice wrap for sure. Yes, I want an apple cider donut. I'm gonna drink this cider, and I'm pretty pumped on that in general. I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded the top sheet.
These are the words that appear.
These are the words.
Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
Oh yeah, it is. Usually simpler is
and I
better.
should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
then either it was Makoto who lived there,
Or Sayaka, who switched rooms for a single night. For no reason, and we still don't know why. Which is why I was like, what? Apple said, Cloud, you're too kind. If I could, I'd bake you a pumpkin pie, which sounds amazing right now for me. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. A whole pie. Yeah. That said, I feel like this is a safe place for me to say this. I don't like the pumpkin spice latte. I'll get like 2 pumpkin chais throughout the season, but my heart isn't in it. No judgment here, Cloud. I am an apple girly myself, personally. I'm not a huge pumpkin fan. I'm very picky about how I pumpkin. I actually prefer stuffed pumpkins over anything. Like, my favorite way to consume pumpkin is like a stuffed pumpkin with stuffing it. I don't know if anybody's ever had that. It's really good. But yeah, like I'm right there with you. We're in the same club. Said no judgment, to each their own. I like other pumpkin things, but personally I just can't with the pumpkin drink. Yeah, it just doesn't do it for me, unfortunately. Or I need it to be sweet, kind of, or something like that. Apple said, I never had a pumpkin spice latte. I'll need your wisdom. I heed your wisdom. Yeah, the lattes specifically don't have sugar in them, and they're just kind of the flavoring, so it's kind of... Shelly said, Sussy Sayaka. Exactly, dude. She was being sus before. I was like, this is weird. Why do you want to switch rooms? Like, you being weird. That said, apples are the top tier fall treat, in my opinion. Same here. That's why we did an apple tier list last year. And we're doing our apple cider again. Apple said, Cloud, oh, Unbridled Death got me in the mood for apple-flavored pastries. Yes, I do love those so very much. I can't wait to go get my apple cider donuts from the orchard this year again. Kotu, did you write this?
No,
No, I didn't.
Of course you didn't.
Of course you didn't, because the note bears a perfectly legible signature.
Legible signature. Sayaka's
Why are you
signature.
asking me then? Now you're just being performative. Then that note. Sayaka wrote it.
But why?
Why would
Why
she
would
write
she
that?
write that?
The note
'Cause
was
they were
likely
trying
her
to
way
kill
of getting
you,
in
my
touch with
guy.
a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Yeah, what makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes, Twirly.
Very
Let's do
well
it.
then. Pay attention.
Said, okay, lurking while I clean up and cook some steak. God, munch while I enjoy stream. Yes.
Sayaka
Enjoy your
and
steak.
Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the
I
note,
had-
the place
had
they
some
were
last
asked
night
to
and it was
come
awesome.
to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Ellie said, noise. Yeah, steak dinner. Sounds good. I had a good one last night. God said, I just got an email confirming my training, but work brain is off. Twitch brain is on, so I almost responded with, okay, slay, see you then. See y'all then. Perfect. I mean, I stand behind that. I think you should still respond like that. Apple said, lurk. Lamau Cloud. Thank you for the lurky, Apple. Best of luck on your steak. And then Cloud said, OMG, enjoy your steak, Apples. Yes, please. Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's. The reason for that is it has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's rooms.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But in
That's
the note,
accurate.
the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says
I
my
don't
room.
think it says that. No? Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Okay, yep.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Unless the plan was always to swap rooms with him. Which is why I think she was lying.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to...
I'm gonna try to hit the
it
my.
specifically says, my room.
I was hoping that specifically.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Nope. I gotta read that tutorial again, I guess. I must need to shoot
Sayaka
something
and Makoto switched
in an order or something. Focus gauge. This determines how much concentration. By holding down the space key, you can concentrate and slow down the passage of time. This will consume your focus. Okay, well maybe we can slow down the passage of time a little bit for ourselves too. Jelly said, steak apples. Cloud said, it was my immediate boss. I totally would say that. If it was my immediate boss, I would totally say that with a variety of emojis too. But it's an office boss, Lamau. I feel that. I feel that, dude. That's great. Okay, so press the left mouse button to fire whatever truth called. I
But
just
in the note,
don't...
the place
They were asked to come to.
it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they
Thank
would
you
have
for
gone
the
to
lark
Sayaka's
spin.
room.
Appreciate you.
Exactly.
The room
that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. Hold on. Get it.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
I said, no, you're wrong. I love the idea of screaming that in court. Oh, I don't know why I thought everybody knew that the rooms were switched already. I forgot that we still just had that piece of information. I thought that everybody knew that already, so I was like, is it my room? Like, no, is that objection? No, you're wrong. I love, yeah, screaming that in court. The drama.
Switched? That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
I guarantee you she swapped it.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
It was.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up in Makoto's room where
That's the perfect
Sayaka
bit
was.
for it, Shelly. The ace attorney. Objection! Cloud said, wait, because the one time I went to court, I literally told them, no, you're wrong, in a loud, agitated tone, Lamau. Nice! Nice! They probably were. Honestly, I've been in courtrooms before. It's not great. But if someone did do what the note said, they would end up in Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Exactly. Cloud said they were! We won the case! Yay! Congrats! That's awesome. That's good news. Good
And
turnout.
the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Oh, I only figured that out
Okay,
today.
then who did it?
Yeah, who did it? Who done did it? Diddly done it. The killer? Or Sayaka? I think it's her.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Exactly.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Noah said, you need to be really careful. You only have half a heart left. Oh, really? Oh, shit. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. 5 minutes, see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the room wrong. Okay.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Why would she switch them in the first place?
Cloud said it's a pretty easy trial when workers' comp says, we're not going to pay for this injury that happened because we don't think it happened at work. And I was just the witness like, well, this happened at work and I have proof. Lamau, quick and easy. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, I did. But why, would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Yeah.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but
I
not telling
sus.
them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Uh-oh.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
All right, buddy. Calm down.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Yeah. Me and Mondo agree more than that guy do, and I do, to be honest.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we
figure
just
out
have
what
to
happened.
figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene.
Say
Was that
Sakura Conan
perhaps
with the
used
weapon
during the fight?
evidence.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Yeah, what is the deal?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Ha! Defensive. Cloud said, now, you goddamn idiot, is something I wish I could have said in court, Lamau. Yeah, me too. Trust me. I got half a mind too sometimes. Like, just be like, take me to jail. 3 meals a day? Exercise on the reg? I'm not stressing about bills or any of that shit no more. Okay. Okay. I'll say whatever I want in court. Yeah, no, that's how I get sometimes. Gotta be patient with myself. Don't want the jail. I know I don't. How the hell could I possibly know that's what broke her wrist? Because I do. Kasafaru. The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because it's got gold all over it. When you look at her wrist, there's no doubt there was gold all over it. Sayaka's wrist has gold on it.
All you have to do is
I
take
know how
a
to mind
good
my
look at her
business and
broken
stay in my
wrist,
lane. I'll do
and
fine
it should
in
become
jail.
pretty clear.
But I'm too pretty for prison. I just gotta remind myself that. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm too pretty for prison. All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist and it should become pretty clear.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
That or so she had the sword in her hand defending herself and someone broke her wrist while she had the sword in her hand to attempt to get the sword out of her hand.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Or does it?
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What led Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. Okay, fine. What else do I need to know about the debate? Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Not really, but I'm trying. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets in your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. Oh. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Okay? If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Ooh. Alright, don't want to deal with that. Nova said, these spam bots are less than 1 day old, and with the usernames, I'm pretty sure they're AI-generated usernames. I think so too, to be honest. Analytics, stop. Analytics stop gag. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty frequent today, I will say as well, which is interesting. Cloud said, I've never had bots, but a bunch of homies have had a crazy influx of them lately. It's absolutely AI. Yeah, same here. I've had quite a few of them recently. I don't know why. Real quick, I'm going to use the restroom because it's real hard to think if you gotta pee, if I'm being honest. Be right back.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Just do it!
Pretty sure I forgot to take antibiotic this morning too, so I had to run and grab that, but I made it back. You said if it's an event type stream, they have been relentless. Oh, that makes sense then. Because I'm like, ooh, SUBATHON. It's like, bye, my viewers. They're real, I swear. Oh, best girl. Yeah, thank you. I love those emotes, Cloud. They're awesome. The metal. I'll take a song that goes hard for $200, Alex. Hell yeah. Making piss. Nice. Blurping it up. Welcome back. Thank you. Cloud said, welcome back. I hope you had a pleasant toilet time. Nova said, better toilet time than Sayaka did. For sure. For real, for real. I did. I am alive. I feel a lot better. It's really dumb and it's a little TMI, but because of the broken tailbone, sometimes I get poked in the bladder. And it becomes like, oh my god, now have to be gone. Oh, I think I sat funny. Alright, you can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Ooh, okay, so Q, space, whatever. God said no, that's real. Yeah, it's a good time. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. Oh no. Here we go. For our purposes, this time logic difficulty will be set to mean. Perfect. My logic's mean to me. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Ooh. Oh shit.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Shoot!
Okay, never mind. I thought that it was gonna be her defending herself, so I straight up was like, no.
The culprit grabbed the sword.
Okay, I gotta be careful. Like all of a sudden,
That's
I
when
had,
the
like
first
a
blow
shot.
was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Okay.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried
Oh
to
wait,
fight back.
shit. Okay, hold
She
on.
grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit
Oh,
took
shit.
that from her too.
I didn't mean to
And
hit.
they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I see what needs to happen. Ugh. They
When
didn't,
the fighting
though.
broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what
Oh,
broke
shit.
Miss Mizono's wrist.
It's a lot to
So
think about
she
and
tried to fight back.
like make
She grabbed
happen.
the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
No, dude. No,
Shoot.
I'm just ready to die because I'm gonna be wrong no matter what, because I'm missing too, so. Alright. Alright, kill me then. Let's all die. We already come to the end of the debate? Yes, we have. Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. I already know who it is. Oh. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. That's stupid. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Why did everybody vote after all of that? Okay. Okay, none of this makes sense, but that's okay. That's real. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished. Great. Oh dear.
Is this really
That's
the
rigged.
end for all of us?
It kind of is. I just didn't quite understand the controls all the way. Like, it's hard for me specifically. Like, you can't just tell me how to do something and I can do it. Like, even if it's right in front of my fucking face. I don't know why that is. I think it's like a processing issue or something. I'm still working on it. Like, I know it's on me. But if you just give me instructions and I read them, I'm not going to be able to do exactly what that said. I can't do that. I don't know what the disconnect is for my brain. So for me, it's a lot of learning by doing. This doesn't have a whole lot of flexibility for that, though, it seems. So I didn't quite get the controls right. So yeah, I goofed this. This one's on me, for sure. For sure. It's definitely a me thing. It's a me brain thing. Like, if you give me instructions, I will fuck them up. It's not a I'm trying to fuck them up, it's I will fuck them up because either A, I won't remember exactly which order you told me to do something in, or B, I will remember part of something you've said and my brain will fill in the rest and it will be wrong. Or I will remember something that never existed because my brain is trying to just give me something. Because I don't have any recollection. So I tend to like struggle with like reading something and then doing exactly what I need to do. Obviously. School was great. No. But, no. I'm not surprised I goofed this up. But I will take responsibility for being the goofer. Is it really for us? What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yeah, I think I can do this, right? Now that I know that I can swap between the bullets.
I refuse to give up yet.
And, like, understand what that does, and yeah, kind of get it. No, we didn't do it, also. So... I think I'm actually good now. Like, I understand where I fucked up. But the problem is, as with everything in my life, I need to fuck up first to understand. I don't know why. I'll figure that out. It's like a life curse or something. I'll figure it out. That's it, Rig. Charlie said rib. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We gotta defend ourselves here now. That's fair. I wouldn't have no idea how to play this. That's real. I gotta see and do it myself. Yeah, I wish I wasn't that way, genuinely, because I'd be a lot more. I'd seem a lot more like capable and cooperative to people.
That's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Break.
Actually, no.
Everybody break.
I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
This guy is just constantly what?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Probably to get the sword out.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down.
I think they were trying to give a weapon to somebody else. And they were trying to get the sword open. And then they got the sword open. And then there was a fight. Maybe. That's my theory right now. I'm jumping around.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Mm-hmm.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
In theory.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Mm-hmm. Heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
I mean, that makes sense to me. I too would impulsively, you know.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
Shelly said, or you can go into full panic mode and use anything as a weapon. Exactly. Exactly. You can barrel that trash can at somebody. There was a chair in that room. Have you ever seen WWE? Everything was an option. Impotent Imposition is a fire name. It is. The AI did cook with that one a little bit. Not gonna lie. Cloud said, not gonna lie, Impotent Imposition would make a fire band name. Ooh, yeah, like this ass.
So
that ass
you're
can be used
saying
as a
the
weapon.
sword was initially
Weaponized
used to
ass.
defend against an
Dangerous.
attack from the knife.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I bet you Sayaka did, dude. I can guarantee you. I don't know.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Why do you keep talking? He has yet to say something and, like, contribute to the conversation. He just keeps, like, saying everything everybody's already figured out.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
No.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
You know she did.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Kelly, shut up, Leon! I know! Shut up! palms, right?
I got it!
Because her palms were clear.
You're talking about her palms, right?
Okay, Ashley, calm down. We have no chill. Okay.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Because of the sword being all weird. Nova said her palms were sweaty. Jelly said mom's spaghetti. And the pose she died in, her weeks were defo weak. Her knees were defo weak. Yes, they were. Definitely weak. It's super bad for you to hold your legs like that too, for your hips. I can attest, don't do that. My hips won't stop doing that now, involuntarily, because of my broken tibia. But that is an I digress thing. It also can really mess with your just like posture and stuff, flexibility.
Like I said before,
the gold
coating on that sword comes right off.
Very contagious.
All you have, in fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Yes.
No, that's not it at all.
I just want to say yes to people like that after a while. Yes, actually, it's because I think you're a terrible person. Water's off.
I got it!
At night.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's
yes,
time
Toko,
of death
yes.
was around 1:30 a.m.
Exactly. Yes, bitch.
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
My guy.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But
Can we get
hold on.
fingerprints?
If that's
So
right,
they said, damn,
then
shots
the one who
fired.
damaged
Yeah,
the
right?
sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it!
She must have damaged it.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Mm-hmm.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if
She'd been planning to kill
commit a
him,
murder
us.
of her own.
We probably would have come by the next day and she was ready to murder us with somebody else, I think.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's
That
true
too.
that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings
I
up
love
another
Sakura
point.
so much.
Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah, which
Maybe
was
the
sus.
reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room,
Said
that
Sayaka
would
wanted to
implicate
da-da-da
Makoto.
on me. I need on my tombstone. Oh my gosh. And by committing the murder there instead of her room, that would implicate
But
Makoto.
for that to
Yes,
work,
yes.
the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all
This
that's
guy?
why she switched the names?
Leon's reaction next to him constantly is hilarious.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
That makes sense.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
Seemed to.
She launched
Karma
her
got her.
attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we've got to decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
I'm trying, dude. There's the flip over the word Leon. Dying message. Nice.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Bull.
No,
boy. Get got, Leon.
There
with your
still
shit.
might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining. Wait, what did you say?
Dying, bro, dying. Kareth Titaloid, I apologize if I butchered that. Monokuma's voice sounded like Red from WarioWare. Oh, really? That, for some reason adds up. Leon. Monokuma has a very distinct voice. And howdy, welcome in. Nice to meet you.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Mm-hmm.
11037.
It's right
Written in
there.
her own blood.
It's right
There must
there.
be a
It's
clue
been
about
right
the
there the
killer
whole
hidden in
time.
there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
That's... Yeah, left index finger, right?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it.
Makes a sense.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
Jelly said I had to look at my hands for that question, lol. Wow. Nice. Sure, I think we could all agree Sayaka
What the
wrote
heck
it.
do those numbers mean?
They're not numbers.
11037?
If I had to deal with people that were this intentionally dense in real life, I would. Never mind. There's no if. I do. I just, you know. Whatever.
Hey,
Let's figure it
Chihiro,
out.
you're a computer nerd or whatever,
Jelly
right?
said, Jesus,
you should
people,
know all
I
about
know.
numbers and shit.
Right. Yeah.
No, that's not. Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
They're not numbers.
Of course.
Where'd you write numbers?
It's because they're not numbers.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Oh,
Jeez,
yeah, it looks like.
Jelly 11037. What could it mean? Yeah.
Huh? What?
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming
They could have
they're
even
not
looked
numbers.
at it in the mirror and known that it was letters. Nova said it's clearly one more than 11036. Come on, people. It's right in front of you. Yeah.
Don't these first two, 1 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yes. Wow. He's the one.
You're
Really?
right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1 1. But looking at it now, you could
an N.
also read.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
I can forgive Sakura. I can forgive Sakura, just it's in character. I love her. Alright. Damn it, it's no use. I just know. Come on.
Rotate the image 180
Thank
degrees.
you. Ha ha. Notice that, oh, the favoritism is so real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was open favoritism for sure. For sure on that one. Her character makes sense to be that dense, though. Oh, rotate it?
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Get him.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
What? Oh. Oh, it's you. It's you, you little wiener.
Here's my answer.
I was gonna say weasel, and then
The key
that
to solving this
happened
mystery
instead,
was
sorry.
simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Weasel was the preferred term, just for the record.
If you turn the message
Dear Lord.
around,
Yes.
it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Kings of Leon killed her. I'm just kidding.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What?
Yeah, see, look, he's sweating.
What the hell are you talking about?
Pretty sure he's got blood
It's
splatter
just a
on his shirt,
coincidence.
too. Charlie said, gotcha, bitch. Exactly.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Why are you so mad?
No, it's not random at all.
Then why the upset, my guy? Let's see. Not random at all. You are a
She
murder
wrote
boy.
that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
You're a bunch of letters and squiggles.
Try it for
Yeah.
yourself if you want.
Get wrecked,
Write
dude.
something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Nova said to Charlie, who told you? Who told you that?
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Actually, not really, my guy.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're
Why are you
not
so
the
defensive?
killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
Get got, bro. Get got. Do knee mic.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Ah, yes. We have evidence that people tried to dispose of. There it be. Burnt shirt.
I got it! You mean The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
Yeah. Do.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they
Leon's
most
tweaking.
certainly would have panicked.
Background.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
His name on the wall is pretty good. Shelly said, this makes me want to play Ace Attorney now.
Yeah,
It's pretty classic.
Leon's not
Pretty
the
classic,
only
very
one
similar
wearing a
situation.
white button.
Kind of, well, Harbors. Anyway. I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Yeah, but yours is covered in red, my guy.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But
some
there
other
are some
points.
other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. When feels important and how. What do you mean, the time it was destroyed? Do you really have evidence that proves what time it was destroyed? I don't think you do. I talked to, what's his name? I thought I did. Thought I had something. Okay. Alright, it was not when, then. Probably how.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Why do you know all of this, my dude?
You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
I was gonna say it's you, my dude. How does it prove it? Well, we'll have to figure it out. We're gonna make our argument here. Shattered crystal ball. Is that all I have in the chamber right now?
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
No, that doesn't work, yeah. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb.
Shoot!
I'm being dumb. Don't listen to me.
The key to the trash room.
Okay.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
It's you, Leon.
So the only one
Yeah.
who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Ah, shoot. No.
Shoot!
Well, we're assuming that somebody else could get access to it
The
if...
key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was...
Huh? Me?
No!
Oh.
The key to the trash room.
Oh, okay.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Nope.
So the only
Wait,
one who
shit.
could
Fuck.
get to
I
the
forget that it shoots no
incinerator
matter
was
what, too.
the
Sorry.
person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to...
No, you wouldn't.
No!
You could throw the ball at it.
Hold Hold on. I
Sincerely.
think I know how
Aw,
someone
that's
could
such a cute
dispose of
emote,
the
Kelly. I
evidence
love that.
without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
We don't need to go into that, buddy. Nova said, you know, considering he's the ultimate baseballer. Oh, that's right.
But how would you use it?
Was it Taka? Really?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at
That'd be
the
pretty
incinerator
crazy.
switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Ow. Smacking myself. Divine with it, lol.
All they had to do was hit that switch.
Divinely open
and
that
the
incinerator.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Nova said, Taka is the ultimate moral compass or something. Apparently.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
That's true, they left it on. I was wondering why they left it on. That makes
If the killer
sense.
had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the
Oh, hi,
incinerator
thanks for checking
has
in.
to
I'm
be at
still a
least
piece of
30
garbage.
feet, right?
I love that blurb so much. It's perfect for this too, with him right there. The distance from the gate to the
The
stairs.
pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
Right,
Isn't that
Leon.
right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
He's freaking out, he's losing it.
I'm not the killer!
Oh, you're done.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed.
Get wrecked.
Now here's what happened.
Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I guess. Do I need to do something different for the closing argument? See, every case has one last element to bring the class to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in form of a comic book. Oh, fun. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. Well, yeah. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Truth panels! Finish him! Yes! I'm going down, man. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Alright. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Here do we go? Okay, so... Questioning, then the next bit would have been this, right? Then... Oh gosh. Oh wait, no. Hang on, maybe not? I'm starting to think it's like this one. Burnt sleeve. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna do my best. Is there more options? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this doesn't make any sense if these are my only options. Alright. Alright, it's definitely not those then. Alright, let's get Act 1 in order. Okay. Okay, so... Gonna be this guy, I think. And then... this way. Oops. Dang, it skips a lot when you do that. Right here, let's see, they come in. They're talking. She comes at him. And then the defense piece right here. Defend myself. I gotta go. My name is Celestial Ludenberg. Oh, I love that name. Nice. Hopefully I spelled it or said it correctly. Said, I guess she attacked him first, but he could have just broken her arm and left. I agree. I agree. There's like the tit for chat doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Nova said, uh-oh. Oh dear. What'd I do now? Let's see. So... oh, yeah, I was gonna say I missed one. I know I did. Okay, so he hit her wrist with that, and it probably did break her arm because it's a display sword, right? So like... or wrist, sorry. Probably did break her wrist. So I'm thinking... that one. Nova said nothing. I'll DM you on Discord real quick. Haha. Oh, gotcha. But no, he chose to break down the door and finish the job. That's true. That's a bummer. Seems like the whole place is very murdery in general. Alright. She's in the bathroom. So... maybe the... yeah, the... that part, I think, is where we're at. Oh, maybe not, because she's not in the bathroom yet. So. That fell. Hey, hi, bud. Sorry, one of the cosmic kitties wants ups. One sec. Then he needs lap time every day. He gets it at certain times of the day, and we're doing subathon today, so it's gonna be during the subathon. It's during stream he gets his lap time. He's a good boy. He's a sweet guy. Though in hindsight, what did she think would happen by targeting one of the athletic students? Huh? Maybe. I think combat's kind of in the moment. But yeah, Chili said, honestly, it's kind of hard to make out what's happening in some of these drawings. Da-da-da. Or I need my glasses. Dude, seriously, I'm like squinting, like trying to be like, what is going on? Like, maybe it's this, you know? Don't chomp on me. Nova said solid both. Nice. It's even more confusing if you're used to American comic order. One sec, guys, sorry. I'm very bad at two things at once. And my kitty's trying to get pets at the same time. Stop it! Something happened to my timer? Oh, I'm on a timer. Oh, that's right, that's right. You're right. I apologize. Let me get this done firstly. How about that? Stop sticking your face in my armpit, buddy. The only thing that got me was this. Like, they're still in the room. So I'm like, you know. Oh yeah, that's right. It's left to right. So okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Okay. Dodged, lost the knife. Knife fell. I'm in here. Gotta bust the bathroom door open. Gets the bathroom door open, it seems. And that seems the next step, really? I don't remember if the bathroom wall was red. That's the only thing that's getting me. She's dead. Writing her name on the wall. And then right through here would have been, yeah, this piece right here. Wait. And where is she writing? God damn it. I know I'm doing this wrong, but I cannot understand the order at all. Nova said, don't worry, 12 minutes is a long time. Aw, thank you much. Yeah, because this is a manga, it's right to left. In America, it's the comics are left to right. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of struggling a little bit, because I am a comic reader, to be honest, but I am used to American comics. I haven't gotten to dive into as much manga as I would like to, so I'm like trying to figure out. So they come to the door, that makes sense to me. They're talking, she attacks them. That makes sense. When she goes to get them, knocks the knife out, that makes sense. They're attacking her. So she would lose the knife, naturally. And then ran into the bathroom, which is, this is where I get confused. Oh, hold on. Well, no. Son of a bitch. Maybe this part didn't, maybe this part happened in the bathroom. I have no idea. Ouch. Benny, don't bite me, please. I'm trying to think, my guy. Sorry, my kitty bites me when he wants pets. Baby boy. Stop biting! That I would tell you, but I don't want to get timed out for backseating. Yeah, we would appreciate the no spoilers. Thank you very much. Oh, he's sitting on the headphone mic, so I'm trying to breathe. That could be the end of everything, too, is the thing. No, they're outside. They knock to come in. They're talking and they get attacked. they have to defend themselves. Makes sense. So they dodge. Hawk can get attacked, then they have to defend themselves, which makes sense. Knocks the knife out of her hand. That makes sense. And then she runs to the bathroom, and then he's got to get into the bathroom door. She's freaking out. He got in the bathroom door. And then once he's in the bathroom, yeah, like, kill her. And then she's writing. The thing is, I don't know where to put that. Okay, so he needs to throw the ball. Throw the ball. Then wait. No. He needs to huck the shirt in first. Well, no, the incinerator would need to be on, wouldn't it? So he needs to huck the ball, then huck the shirt in. I'm not understanding this at all. Shelly said, wait, what was the hint button they were talking about earlier? I don't remember. Oh, I think it's, is it holding space down again? Or was it Q? Hey, buddy, quit chewing on my sweater. I love you. Please, oh, babe, thank you. Please and thank you. Sweater chewing's gross. You have stinky, stinky breaths. Alright. Let's see. I'm thinking, like, it just doesn't make any sense with what we have, you know? I mean, this being there makes sense. And then, like... But for this, I'm like... You know, this, probably, right? I just don't know. I feel like I'm missing... Like that. I'm missing that one. So I feel like it's wrong, almost. If that makes any sense. Because he stabs her here, yeah? She's dying right here. So I'm almost thinking this goes over here and this doesn't exist. I don't think that exists. Because it's like literally impossible for all of that to fit, you know? And then him finding that makes sense. Without this, I would say. That's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me.
The killer is
oops.
You.
Welp, I leaned on it. I apologize.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
We're looking at it whether we like it or not. I leaned on the mouse button there. Ho, ho, ho. Huh. Sorry. Pain. This is one of the reasons I haven't been streaming as much lately. I have sudden acute moments of pain, not just the chronic. And they're very unpredictable. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. It was just not a good position for you to be in. Alright. Shelly said, wait, what was the hint button? Yeah, I never figured the hint button out. I wish I knew. Here's hoping. Creek.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Sit in a kind of funky way, sorry. Or else I'm gonna have some stabbing.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought
back.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
I still did something wrong? There's only one thing left, so... Was this space here before and I just missed it? Oh no. Is this just because it's...
The killer is you!
I don't understand.
During the struggle,
But I'll figure it out.
a strike
A
from
lot
the
of this
sword
game I don't
broke
seem to
Sayaka's right wrist.
get 100% all the time.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Yes.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Bingo bongo.
What they didn't know was that my
Little bongo
bathroom
ghost.
door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open.
I'm
Took
telling
the kitchen
you,
knife,
just look in Leon's toolbox. Is his stuff gone? That's all I'm saying.
and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Oh yeah.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
It's just not paying attention.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Leon.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Get got, brother.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
All set.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence,
Even the facial expressions,
they
like what
left the
Leon
area
looks like
with,
most of the
I
time,
imagine,
so
a sigh of relief.
incriminating enough for me.
But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
They said, let's revisit Exhibit A. Da-da-da, his face. Well, yeah, exactly. Look at his face. Of course he did it. Just, that holds
It
up
would
in court.
appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess
coming apart
this is
at
as
the
good a
seams.
time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Oh shit. Girl's got something up her sleeves.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Oh wait, we got something up our sleeve. Shit. Nova said the Leon doth protest too much. That he does. This is the first bullet time battle? I thought we've already had those. And I just suck at them. Sometimes during class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. Oh, bring it, Leon. Let's argue. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle. Ah, direct argument rather than a group consensus one. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. So it's like DDR, but for arguing? You match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. If you started dancing, if you started rhythmically arguing with me, I don't know if I'd be able to argue anymore. Okay, so I push the right button to lock onto their statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Okay, use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Rude. Nova said, noted. That's how I'll get away with murder. Rhythmically argue with unbridled. Yeah, there you go. I'm toast after it. And you'll start a combo. Ooh, yeah, this is DDR for arguing. Okay. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. Yeah, there's combos and shit. Alright, let's see. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. Oh no, can't lose the tempo. Missy Elliott won't have that. Gotta keep that tempo. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. I think I'm gonna get wrecked. Either way. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. Nice. So he's gonna completely lose his shit. Got you. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Okay. So just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Then when... Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Nope.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I mean, you got us there.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
He's digging his grave, dude. Prime example of ad hominem. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like we were talking about earlier.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Wait.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Wait, am I fucking this up? Are you just shooting down his bullshit?
Not a chance. You lied. Shut up.
Okay. That is so confusing. The way that they instruct you to do it and then the way it happens is very different for me. Uh-oh, we've already come to the end of a debate. Oh, well, I fucked it up, yeah. In time with the tempo, lol. Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the back end. We already got it, pretty much. I just fucking can't do these quick time bullshit things. I'm sorry. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. Again, we're doing this. That's so stupid. Alright. You're not the Blackened.
Is this
Yeah, I'll give it another shot.
I
I'm
refuse
gonna
to
have to
give
figure
up
out how
yet.
to be in tempo, I guess. I'm working on it. Working on it, brother. Alright. Me
When the
reading it
killer
again is gonna
removed the
make it
screws
so
from the
much
doorknob,
worse. I'm
they
not gonna
didn't
do
use
it.
anything
Me
from your
reading it
room
makes
to
it
do it.
so much worse, honestly. I know that sounds silly, but me like actually reading instructions has always made the experience significantly worse for me. So I'm just going to wing it because I tend to learn faster like that. Let's see. When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Instead,
Exactly.
they must have used something that belonged to them.
I've been saying that. This one saying. They used something of their own.
I refuse
Yeah.
to acknowledge you. You're stupid.
Oh boy.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
I did not know he was still going off over there. Noah said, well, this is the you lose screen. Lol, it's not supposed to mean anything. That's very fair. Alright.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up.
It's hard
Where's
to
your
hit.
proof?
Oh, fucking Christ, dude. There doesn't seem to be any strategy to this other than making the beats, though. Unless there is, and I'm just not getting it. Like, it says to get him in time with his insults and on beat and keep the tempo, but the best I've done so far is me just sitting there clicking and being on beat, and that's it. So I do not understand how I'm fucking this up, but I will figure it out. Chili! The twerking Ash is so much. That's awesome, though. Shelly said, just feel the rhythm, feel the ride. Come on, guys, it's Pop's the time. Sorry, wrong movie. No worries. I love that. Never the wrong movie. Okay.
Is this really?
No, it's not all over. We're gonna be fine. I just have to figure out how to fucking play this game. Oh! Alright. Oh. I've played too many console games. Nova said putting the ass in Ash. Yeah, for real. Here, I think that I've got it. It's just
the screws from the door. Instead, they must.
It's like you need to hit it on his weak points. But I also, if I don't sit there and don't do anything, I'm also losing. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up.
It's like on beat, but what the fuck you mean by on beat, bitch? Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna let it die, because I don't... I'll read the instructions again. Maybe somehow it'll make fucking sense, but it doesn't right now. And like, the amount... I can hit tempo combos like crazy, but it doesn't give me like another thing to do, you know? Let me see. I think you're forgetting the line in the instructions where you have to lock onto his argument. Oh, is that... Okay, so it's a double action thing. So, what the fuck? Alright, we'll see how we do it. It might be impossible, it might not. We'll have to see. Feels impossible right now, but maybe the locking on will fix it. We're gonna go again. I need to maybe lock on. Maybe it'll like slow down the tempo or something for me. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Alright. No, I'm good. I'm gonna try
When
to
the
lock
killer
on. It's
removed
with the
the
left
screws from
mouse
the
key.
doorknob,
I
they
remember.
didn't use anything from your
Hey
room to do
Kegu,
it.
how you been, man? How are you doing? You said heya, 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 man. How you do?
Instead,
How you do?
they must have used something that belonged to them.
Oh.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid.
Okay, yes. Stupid. I know I'm stupid because I can't get this fucking game to work for me.
Where's your proof?
Okay.
You kidding me?
Okay.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Yeah, I can see why I'm losing otherwise. This is still fucking hard though.
Not a
Like,
chance.
it's not a easy thing to do.
You lie.
And it doesn't always lock onto them, which is confusing for me.
Where's your proof?
Like I'm hitting it and it's just not locking on.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking.
Like I can't. I'll hit lock on and it won't
Where's your
sometimes.
You kidding me?
It's annoying.
Not a chance.
Alright. When it actually works out, it's good stuff.
Shut up. Stupid.
Oh god, is this after in every case this is what this is gonna be?
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Shut up. Where's your proof?
Final strike?
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Oh good god. We got him. Jeez. Kegu said, I'm alright. I haven't been on Twitch for a while.
screws
Yeah,
on
I've
the
been kinda
bathroom doorknob were
having to
removed.
step back quite a bit myself, unfortunately,
I wonder
recently
what
because of how
kind of
busy I've
tool
been,
the
but happy to
killer
see
used
you.
to remove them.
Namco Tampo, welcome in. You said,
It
oh,
had to
first
be a
case? Yeah.
screwdriver, right?
That's why you can see the struggle, right?
I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Hey, he contributed.
Only the
Hooray.
boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then
Ah.
whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid.
This guy.
It had to be their
We
very
gotta
own
go look
toolkit.
at. We need to go look at his toolkit, I think, guys.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit?
I think we
If
should
I'm
look
right
at
about
Leon's
this,
toolkit.
then the
Which is what I tried to do in the
screwdriver
first
will
2
show
minutes
some
of doing this.
evidence of being used.
Stupid.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to listen to more of his stupids.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh, shit. Do we get confirmation from the bear after is the only thing I'm wondering, I guess. He's losing it a little bit. That's fine. That's fair. It wasn't good. It was a struggle. Hit rebuttal. Rebuttal. 63 medals. Sick. Oh wait, I can buy all kinds of stuff now. Shit.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Chili said to Nova I was
You all
thinking
have
the
a
same
lever in
thing.
front of you.
Of course
Use
you
it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then
Chili said
let's
great minds
get
think alike.
excited. Who will be
And fools
chosen
seldom
as the
differ.
blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Fair enough.
Or the dreadfully wrong one?
No,
What's
I
it gonna
think
be?
I'm
What's
pretty
it gonna be?
pretty solid on who it gonna be. On who it be, really. 'Twas Leon. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawata. Got you, bud. Gotcha.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Not much more to talk about, my guy.
But...
You son of a bitch!
What's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Alright.
So, that's why... None of you are any different!
I killed her first. He did kill her, okay. What? But you chased after her, my dude. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just
unlucky,
unlucky.
that's all. Whatever you
That's
gotta
all.
tell yourself, my guy.
Hey, come on!
Expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision was made. We made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But, yeah, she was. Even if that's true. I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind is still the bear overall. Yes, the bear is still the problem, but we can blame her just as much as we can blame him. I'm sorry, we don't do this permissiveness thing just because somebody was nice to us. But if I was her and the video, now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. Yeah, how are you more important than any of the other people in this room who probably got a similar threat? Noah said, on the one hand, he's not wrong about being unlucky. Sayaka could have picked anyone to give the note to, but yeah, he can't blame anyone else for chasing her down. Exactly. You still did that, bro. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people can find any which way to make themselves feel better about what they're doing. It's best to look at that as objectively as possible, though. Make sure you're reflecting. So when she said...
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying. Yep. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? Probably. Guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Yeah, once you're dead, that's that. Maybe. I don't know. And this is a weird circumstance, so maybe anything's possible, you know? Boy howdy. I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand. Really, I do. Sam. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion and the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Indeed. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Indeed. We should murder the bear. Sayaka being forced to do something like... Okay, come on. She's not a victim. She still planned to murder somebody by surprise. Come on. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. Perfect. Aww.
That's enough.
Thought we were gonna get a swing in on the bear. Dang. Apple said, what is with this bear? I don't know, he's murdery. For some reason.
Calm down.
Kind of social experimenty also, and murdery. If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it! It's a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. I was hoping to. Just barely avoided punishment.
Yes,
Pun intended, I bet. Nova said, because murdering the bear worked so well for Mondo and Junko. That's fair enough. The blackened Leon Hoata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Death, right?
You mean execution?
Oh no,
Wait a second.
Leon. Apple said they look like Obito when Black
Yeah,
Zetsu took
that's
over
it.
half of his body, OMG, right? Rip Junko. My heart breaks for Junko every day. Yeah, it's so sad. She seemed nice.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it in self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? Yeah, did you or did you not pull stuff out? And yeah. After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Get your tool shit and came all the way back to break into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? Dude, if he did that, like
Do
he went
you
all the way to
understand?
his own room, you had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Yeah. It is not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not. Then what else happened? Hmm?
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. I think that both are responsible for their actions, and I think the bear's the real problem, also. These circumstances are not great. Nova said, all she did was step on the bear instead of stepping on me. It's an easy mistake. Fair enough, fair enough. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Yeah.
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. That's true, actually. To some degree. It can get really out of hand. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that do war and whatnot, yeah. Sometimes. It's mainly we're finding out the grubby little urchins underneath that just want the greedy money, but yeah. They push the people who are very over-justified in everything they do to do those things. I agree.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey, come on now.
I hope that the punishment isn't murder. I don't think it's death. I feel like the bear is fucking everybody.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I just got punished.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
The punishments are your favorite parts. Is it a playable part? Just curious, because I just had a tragedy occur. I'm trying to recover from. Dancey butt? Some little trash butts, they're so cute. Whoa. He's getting yeeted. Oh, he's in a baseball stadium? Crazy. Oh, is he gonna die by baseball? No, said nope. Not playable, okay. I need to... The 1,000 blows. Oh no, that's rough. That would kill somebody. For sure. He's gonzo, I think. The rip! No, rip! God dang, bro. Noah said, you know at least hundreds of them hit his crotch too. Oh, brutal. Yeah, that's brutal. Okay. What we saw was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, then what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Fatality! It was extreme. Oh, my adrenaline is pumping right now. Out of control.
I can't take it.
Yeah, this poor little programmer's just been traumatized over and over. She's like, I just can't take it. Said perfect. I know the fatality, right? Good one, Chili. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Why, my guy? Namco Tampo said, imagine spending the free time with Leon. Exactly. Right?
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. You are! Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
Why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put us a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Fair enough. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
Piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Phrasing, Mondo. Calm down. Just really hate me to get so angry, huh? Yes. But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
Is it?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before. Yep.
Kills!
Anyway.
Kills! Kills!
Blacken's punishment.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who are you referring to? That's right, there was an extra thing. Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some time. Some of the fun for later. Go away, bear. I don't even want you around anymore. Just like that, he's gone. Left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Yeah. Scared of being alone. Can't blame you. Aww. Everybody's feeling very traumatized. That's pretty natural after what just happened. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. Huh? But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? Yes! We're in with the cool chick now. Who's at least getting us somewhere. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Okay. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Duh, bitch. I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. How you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me. By myself, didn't you? The thought never crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the end, the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. How do you know that? She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? I don't know. Maybe. Chili said, we're in with the cool kids. Yeah. I love that disco. Maraca Cat is awesome.
So...
What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. Oh, really?
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure. She wasn't sure she could kill someone. Alright, fine. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
Yeah. It's almost ironic when you think about it. That is kind of how it works. If you're thinking about it too much. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? That's... I could never do that. You're gonna have to right here, brother. Like, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. I mean, how could I possibly move past something like that? I mean, you accept that it's always gonna be something, but I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? Yeah. Well, I have high expectations for you. Well, as she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Well, I mean... it's not rocket science. I'm psychic.
What?
What? That's funny. Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Aw. Chapter 1! We survived. Nice. I am gonna quickly go run and grab a paper towel because the hot sauce packet got crushed by Big Jug and went everywhere. So I'm gonna go deal with that real quick. To be continued, unless there's content right here that I'm gonna miss because it's auto playing through everything. I got an item! Despair bat! Ooh. Did I get to hit people with despair? Dun dun dun! Yes, we do want to save. I want to save and I want to clean up the hot sauce. It smells so gross. It smells really gross. I may have to like either wash and or invest in a new big mouse pad, which I was planning on doing anyway, but like it's stanky now because of that hot sauce. Now you can see why I said we wouldn't finish the game this stream. Oh yes, definitely. Telly said Big Jug, why have you done this? Exactly. It was stinky. I said Big Jug killed the hot sauce packet so that it could graduate the killing game. Exactly, it's the blackened. Big Jug is blackened now officially because it murdered the hot sauce packet. Oh gosh, I wish it didn't smell weird. Oh, we're back in our room. Okay, we're finally like chilling. Kinda. I would hide my lint roller. I don't know. I would feel pretty violated. I kind of feel like going out tonight now. Like, I'm like, alright, if people want to be, excitable, then... I'll go out. Maybe we go to the bathroom. She's not in here anymore. It's gone. She really is gone. Yep. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. Seems to be. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us... Oh.
Uh-huh.
Almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. Creepo. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. It's actually really bad for you, yeah. to like be in some of the gases that are released after a while. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sweet. I was gonna say, are we gonna go, like, are we all out and about now that someone's been murdered? Sorry I'm late. Are you okay? No. Everybody thought I was a murderer. Sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Chill out, Kyoto. Chill your bill, Taka. Right. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? Yeah. I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Taka! In a world of tacos, we need more AoEs. Yeah, me too. Yeah,
Hey, come on.
More Kyokos too. Good lord, I would love more Kyokos in the world. More critical thinkers. Alright, Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like, the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying in there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Because that's even weirder, isn't it? Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? No. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. We're working on it. That honestly supposed to make us feel better. Not you. I don't think you feel much, to be honest. Or you don't even know how you feel, so you're just a jerk to everybody. We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Of course, the, like, wealthy-looking dude is like, well, obviously everybody's out to get us, so... Fucking annoying. Alright, let's see. Competitive mindset won't get you as far. It will get you places, but it won't get you as far as you think. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. My thing would be like, alright, everybody get their fucking shit aired out right now. Right now, air your shit out. This is truth time. There's no dares, pure truth. Like, everybody watch everybody's video. Everybody know exactly where everybody is at this point. We need to know what everybody's situation is. Like, that's the best way to do it, is transparency. It's just being like, alright, here's my video, you know? Let's see. Like, not simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
Mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be a well-defended, then modified it to fit their desire. Apple said, honestly, yes. Oh, I love the little popcorn emote. It's awesome. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our need. For every need. Wait, Monokuma's supposed to be like a robo-bear? I mean, I get he seemed like a cyborg bear, but I figured there was still bear there, you know? I don't know. That's not as important. I'm just kind of like, Seems to be incredibly advanced, and they are providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk. Annoying.
So then...
Nova said, you didn't get that from the first Monokuma exploding in the gym and a second Monokuma popping up later. I guess I didn't process that. I just thought it was the same bear. I don't know. Thought he was all the same. What are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. Fucking Capo's mindset. Alright.
No.
What?
Oh, what?
I
wanna
can't
live
take it.
if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. I mean, it is.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Fair enough. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. Mastermind is responsible for everything that's happening. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. This is true. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Yeah, use it to take care of the responsible party. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Exactly. That's why I usually try to not take it out on the girl if someone's being unfaithful. This doesn't make sense. Somebody didn't know.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Officially.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
What now?
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
What you did, my guy?
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Is it don't see
Now
you in
pay
there?
attention and remember this well. The burden
Okay.
of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
Apple said, okay, but what did you do, Unbridled? What actions exactly?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
If y'all got bed bugs in here, that's nasty. And it's a violation of health hazards. Was that just now? Was he saying it's our fault that what happened? That's pretty cruel, man. It's pretty cruel. Pretty cruel, my dude.
Don't fuck with me.
Piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Clearly, he thinks he's awesome. So the day drew to a close, a tense and maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. It was a lot. Chelly said, God, I love Mondo. Me too. He's growing on me for sure. Like, he says what I think what my initial reactions are always. He says those out loud. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Apparently, Boy's Life of Despair? Aw. We don't want to be despair boys. Come on now. I woke up the next day in Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and then he called us all to the gym. Oh good, we didn't have to listen to it again. That's good. What's he gonna do to us this time? Practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Oh boy.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want to
1,
flat.
2, 3, 4.
Oh god, Taka.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
That's a weird way to put that, my guy. Doesn't this feel great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Oh my god. Did you fall in love with me? No. Am I just to die writhing in agony for it? Yeah, I hope so. So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't to make us exercise. Get him, Sakura. Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise. Yeah. If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. There's lore here? Hold on. What? That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? I didn't think so, you murder bear, so like that's why I'm asking. Okay, so I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial, here's at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you. Do we get to go to the heart world? I want to go to the heart door. A whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. That's true. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. Gotta keep you motivated. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. A whole new world. The fucking bullshit from this bear. Alright, let's see.
Very nice.
Go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. Are our rooms all gonna be the same spot? A new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I
It'd be cool to
wonder
have
about
like
that.
a courtyard moment, you know? Seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant. It seems we have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, Taka. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. Hopefully Toko will be dead by the time we get back. Apple said, jeez. Yeah, I know. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. This guy is fucking great. Oh my god. Taka, I might love you for that one though. That was pretty good. This is a good comeback, buddy. Water off a duck's back. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gem. Scatter! Okay, we're scattering too. Yeah, I want to go see what the new place is gonna be. Bye, dude. Oh, wait, shit. I thought I'd left the... Lobby. Do I need to talk to him since he's in here?
What the heck?
What did you see inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad. Man. What? What are you talking about? What? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure. To the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. Bad, awful, terrible trap.
For serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah, I guess. He's spazzing a little bit, my guy. He's losing it. We're losing him. It's okay. Up the stairs. We'll go up. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Taka.
Got it!
Makoto, look. The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
Yeah, everybody hears you every time. But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Dear God, Taka, get out of here. I'll leave the school to you. Yeah, thank you. Go away. It's not letting me? The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? Seems to be. If so, what's up there? We're gonna find out. It's a blue room. Blue hall. Second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Oops. Oh. Before it was letting me see what I need to look at, but I guess not anymore. School zone, okay. Going in the boys' bathroom first. Anybody in here? Wow. Different decor for sure. That's, oh, it's all urinals. I thought they were sinks at first. I'm like, this sink's really high. Why is this one really high? And then I saw that these were urinals. Sorry. Alright. Oh, I saw movement, dog. I swear I saw movement. Oh, you can go up higher. Man. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. My god. Hey, Sakura. What are you doing up here?
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. Huh. I should probably take a really close look around. Hey, Svid. Thank you for the tumble and the lurk, friend. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Yes, this is what he meant, most certainly. It's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time is wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. Yeah, it's pretty weird to be in that kind of situation, period. All of this is the same stuff we always observe. Always. Yeah, so... Bye, Sakura! Have fun! Pink! Oh, interesting. Is this like a desk? Oh. Me trying to figure out architecture. Oh, everybody's in here? Well, fine. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? Yes, please. But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their— Stop it, Makoto!
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Well, you got that government money, alright. Let's see. It said, our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. Nice. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. There's a bear here! And he's a psychopath! But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. Well, fine. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. Yeah, so they stopped. Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. Yeah. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Oh. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. It's fair. That was a pretty insane execution we just watched, so yeah. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though that doesn't solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be nice. A nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Academy. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Academy. Hope's Peak Academy, my god. Alright, we intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? A bear! They have a bear infestation, clearly. That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? I don't think so. If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motivation. Would be useful. Let's see. Although I can't really say any more until we find out more details. Fair enough. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here. Oh, clearly they're psychopathic. Will that be enough to get us out of here? I don't know, my guy. I don't know, actually. But hey, I'm glad we got right to the letter and figured that out. There's a lot to deal with in here, so... Let's see. What's that? We're gonna go through you, bud, real quick. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. I think it's to add to spooks. Oh god, what? You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
No, nothing!
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to the garbage of that garbage of yours. Hey, comics are full of true love and true feelings too. Come on now, girl. Calm down. She's trying to make me hate her more. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Jesus. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy. Oh, Jesus. That's a weird thing to say to somebody, my guy. I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. I disagree with you too, ma'am. It is full of culture. Ugh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. What honor, my guy? Come on now. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, it's just angry nerds. Don't agree on genre types, so they try to find some kind of superiority. Let's see here. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, yeah, the whole thing's dusty. Da, 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 da. Okay, so there are multiple points, I guess. I guess. What? I don't want to talk to you. You're so annoying. What is that? Loan. Just says loan. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Is that all you did, Kyoko? It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Library is the most interesting thing we've seen in a minute, so just gonna... Yeah, like, why are there multiple click points, but it's all the same message? Said is, yeah, so it's just getting coins, I guess? Oh my god. But still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Nova said some of them might have tokens, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Oh, you stop talking. You're rude. I don't like you, sir. Because, yeah, it made it kind of seem like I could click this. And I can't. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk, and it looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever is in charge has been pretty lazy. Just collecting them coins, I guess. Okay. Good lord. Sorry, my neighbor who mows his lawn 20 times a week is mowing his lawn really loudly. Like, I'm watching somebody cut mowed grass right now. Like, really short grass. Because he obsessively does it every single day. And that's why some of his grass is dead in the yard. So if he's trying to prevent that, stop it! Stop it! Stop it. Sorry for being nosy. I have a window right here and he's incredibly loud. Alright. Let's see. Behind this door. It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was a stack of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. Maybe the business and files can tell me what happened to the business. Like, to the place of business that needed to shut down. That's true, I don't really have any reason to check it out. Ugh. Why does he keep jumping in front of me when I try to go? So weird. Alright. Why are you protecting the archive room, huh, bruh? Got some shit in there about you, I bet. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna leave then, because you're all jerks. Bye. Where my leaf said, or raise the blade real high so you can still pretend to mow. Exactly, yeah. If he just needs to do his rounds, then... Like, my dude, you're murdering the grass. Yeah. Not that I'm much a fan of grass yards, to be honest, but, like, I don't know. It's like working out every day. If that makes sense. It's taking something away every day. A little bit. You do get something out of working out, but you get more out of letting your body rest in between. Reality isn't everything. Fair enough. I like that drawing. It's like a hyper-realistic bear. There's blood everywhere, too. Because I think this pink is technically blood for everything in here. What is this wall? It almost looks like cobblestone, but it's yellow. So I'm like, it looks like chunks of cheese or something. I don't know. Cottage cheese wall up in here. Let's see. More stuff that's all the same. Classrooms are usually pretty boring. Not boring, but they don't have, like, a letter like we picked up before. Alright, well that was exciting. 2 new classrooms and a library. Library, no further ups. Won't let me go in the girls' bathroom. It's like, where's the girl? Oh, there's a pool! Holy shit! Sorry. That's my reaction anytime I'm in a place that does have a pool. Just so y'all know. That is always my reaction. Oh shit, there's pool.
Just a second.
So I said pool. Pool. Oh, Makoto. Hey, guess what? What's up? Guess what I found? A pool. A pool. There's a pool here. A pool, pool, pool. Oh yeah, she's a swimmer, right? Nice. I hope nobody drowns her. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah. She's gonna have a training space. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. He's always excited. He's always going. Oh my god, there's a fucking minigun up here. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? I mean, if the bear comes back, I think we should just be at the ready. Bunch of different pool-related items. Yeah, nice. Ooh, life preserver. Oh, goddammit. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you don't seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
I am alone and small in a house full of people that are probably gonna murder me. Yeah, she's smart. She's smart. She gets it. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. You got it, girl. You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to. It's just I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something else? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Not really, man. It's just body stuff and security. It's normal. Wow, there are so many click spots here, dude. Some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah!
And I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Okay, I was gonna say, what do we got? Really?
Of course!
Oh, bear. He's back. Really? If you wanna unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. That makes sense. And that's the bottom line.
But
what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. Well, yeah, that's fair enough. I can respect the bear for that, and that's about it. I'll come punish you all myself. That would be nice. I could be a personal vindicator, superhero, vigilante. Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be a it'll be all
just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. It might be fast, actually, for you. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? That never occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Oh, trust me. They're gonna be weird. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius. It's because my brain's 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. Yeah.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. Indeed.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
It's because your teenagers are sex crazed maniacs, so not really. But sure, you're at that age. Try humping a plastic bottle. Nah. Not everybody. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, to maintain a rigorous watch, there's also, you know, the murders that are going on too. My God. And in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cutting, or do whatever you want. Yeah, he's like cool with murder. It's
See ya later!
okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me...
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. I was gonna say, neither of
sorry.
these guys seem like swimmers. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I kind of agree. I love swimming. Man, if that was a more regular sport that I could do, I would do it. It's probably one of the few sports I can do that's left. So I don't, completely undo my pelvis. Let's see. A lot of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. I don't know. I like it. I like poo. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Oh, we gotta go back to the dining hall? Okay, fine. Dude, if we find out she's drowned in the pool, I swear... Oh no, she's over there. We're fine. Jesus, Taka. I'm listening. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well.
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, thanks, Sakura. I'm sorry.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Oh shit.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. So there's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? We just said no, Mondo. Pay attention, buddy. Shelly said, geez, Taka is like Navi from Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen! Yeah, I agree. I want to do another Navi cosplay that's a little better than the first one I did. That would be fun. Oh,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Fortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey,
Come on, Taka.
come on.
You fucking people. Mondo.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. I agree, Mondo. That's so funny. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key. Yes, for now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. I'm sorry. He gets me now. He's really grown on me, Mondo. As unhelpful as he can be sometimes, he is definitely the entertainment. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. Why don't you just say if you discover something?
So then.
Should sounds, I don't know. It sounds weird to me. Shelly said he says everything we're thinking. I know, right? Are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Are we still under the guise that he's leading these missions somehow? Taka? Because this is more of a team effort, my guy. I think he's gonna drown What's-Her-Face in the pool, and I'm nervous about it. No ding dong bing bong. Why are we ding dong bing bonging?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then. Sweet.
He said the dining hall, nothing else though. It sounds like the supply closet is up for grabs. Yes, we're gonna go to bed, and no girls are gonna come try to stake our room, right? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. Isn't this what our character was saying at the beginning? I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even if I find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
So Mr. Monokuma might be creator. Nova look. Oh, Nova said, "Oh hey, look, Monokuma is cosplaying as me." Oh. Oh. Sure you got a lot. Ding dong, bing bong. Wake up. All right, who dead? I feel like somebody's gonna be dead.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right.
What?
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
So
New
it'll blow up if we
regulations
hand them to
have been
anybody else?
added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New regulations. Is it that the handbook cannot be loaned? Yep. Breakfast time. Let's do it. Our room looks normal. We're leaving. Breakfast. Nobody's in the hall with me, right? Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Let me in! Let's see.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey. Good morning. Is everyone on here already?
Yo!
Maybe. Still waiting on... Oh! Byaku is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not. Dude, is Taka dead? Did somebody kill Taka? Oh my god. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh,
Girl. Neville said he must have pissed off the wrong person. Rip Taka. I know, I'm scared for Taka all of a sudden. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi sulked away to the kitchen, and a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Oh, finally. You could have made some tea for the rest of us, you know. I figured he would do that, like go make a batch since everybody's...
There's
Yeah.
no way to think about this in a
emphatically
common sense
declined.
kind of way.
You're not my type at all. You don't have to do things for... Oh, God, it's such a weird way of looking at the world. Alright. Not everything's transactional. You can do things for love and joy. Alright. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct and act and react. To be fair, though, he did get pressured into making tea. So, you know, he didn't want to be doing it in the first place. But that would have been my response to somebody like that, would be to make it for everybody, to remind them that they're not the, you know, only person in the room. Well then, if you don't mind, smile crossed her face as she held the tea. I wouldn't take tea from anybody in this place. I wouldn't have anybody go make me my tea.
Oh.
She gonna get poisoned. She said, wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Crash. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I thought she'd be smarter. I said, what the? Hey, what are you doing to my little rabbit? Wait, rabbit. I hate this kind of tea. Oh, I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk. Yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. Oh my god, you're picky? Okay, the fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Hey, I used to do that. Leave me alone. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. Jeez. You must be exhausting to be around. Nova said she's not picky, she just knows how to make a good cup of tea. So do I, but I'll still go get a fucking Dunkin' if I need to, just to get something done. Like, shoot, girl. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. Alright. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer people proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. This is true. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? And to some degree, I agree with her is the thing. Like, I have that in me as well, of like, why bother doing something if you're not going to do it at your absolute best? But that's, if you do that everywhere in your life, you're going to have a hard time. You're going to just run out. Your spoons are never going to be there. You're never going to have any energy. Oof. Well, we don't actually have a menu. Yeah, we don't. We just have like piles of food. Like piles of it. It does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. Oh, you're terrible. Alright.
Say what?
What? Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, he's got a thing for it, though. That's fine. I never understood it, but I'm not one to judge. Not one to judge on that front. I do so love coercion. You're more so just being bossy, but okay. You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. Mondo's freaked out now. Said, I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Yeah, for real. Seriously, man. She's one scary chick. Oh, yeah. She's got scary ideas on how to deal with stuff, too. She's scary. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals comes storming in. Oh, it's Taka! Okay, he's alive. But bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? It would seem that Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I don't know if that's a mystery. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over and he never showed up and never showed himself. He's probably dead. Which is like kind of fine because he was kind of jerk. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. That's a fair enough concern too with this place. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It's good that he came here at least to like tell us that there's a problem and then we can all go witness the problem together, you know? Might be a good idea if we all split. Oh, stop! We all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing. Of course you were.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Alright, the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. We should go in pairs. It should be buddy system for corroboration. You guys! Buddy system, buddy system. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor again. We're going up, I guess. Which is fine. Just, yeah. I think he did. Apple said buddy system! Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying! We should buddy system it for corroboration purposes. But no. We won't go get all implicative. We're gonna go get all implicated and shit instead. Shelly said, What if my buddy wants to off me? Fair point. Very fair point. Nova said I admit nothing. Right? Wait, are the stairs closed now? They weren't closed before, right? Oh, these are different stairs. I want those stairs. It keeps fast traveling me places, so I get a little lost trying to get back to where I'm supposed to go. That's all. Red doors are the trial room. Yeah, okay. What is this? This door's— oh shit! The entrance is still blocked by the giant metal slab like a bank vault in a secret military base. Tell him to emote, that's awesome. Yeah, there's guns. We've seen this before though, I think. Alright. Store, yeah. I'm trying to get to some stairs. Dang it. Video room, store, there. I want to go in the heart room. Weren't there some other places downstairs we were supposed to explore too, I thought? Nova with the pew pew. Someone brought a knife to a gunfight. Oh no! Hey Kyoko!
Hey.
So you thought to come here too? Huh?
So...
if you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now. He's in the fucking archives, I bet you, that he wouldn't let me go into. Shelly, I love that emote. It's just such a perfect emote. Good to hide from all the guns though, probably. What is he interested in again? The archives, dude. He was being a dick about letting us look at him. He's being all territorial and weird. Which I do not respond well to that. Alright, let's go. He did, didn't he? There he is. Of all the things I'd imagine, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey,
hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried.
No,
We've all been looking for you.
Chetly said to Nova, how dare you use my own emote against me? He said, get right.
Who
I
asked
hate when
you
that
to do
happens to
that?
each other. Get it? Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made
a promise. Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
I'm so mad. Noah said, I read this like Snape from Harry Potter. How dare you use my own spells against me, Potter? Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be, I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove a powerful, useful point. Oh my god, just prove useful at some point. There we go. I love having dyslexia. Alright.
Well...
what were you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
Bruh? If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? Thank you for the snowballs, Fid. Appreciate you. It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. Yeah, no, we know this guy's sadistic. Enjoy himself. Deranged killing me.
Damn you!
I think I am going to try to... Oh, I guess I'm not trying anything. I'm gonna take a break in a few minutes here, though, guys. I'm gonna try to get stuff together. The fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It's a part of game theory. It's part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here in this case.
Is that okay?
I said Celeste popping off on game theory is why I secretly adore her. I do appreciate that about her. She's incredibly knowledgeable. Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all of the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
Exactly. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted in his face. Yeah, he's a sociopath, clearly. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right? Yeah, he's
Naturally.
a sociopath. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
Kind of. You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It's simply not possible.
You son of a bitch!
The fuck do you think you are? He's like, Mondo's like, I'll make it possible. You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Fair enough. Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but... Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. Only get you so far, though. I know we're in the middle of dialogue, but I think I'm gonna take a break. It's been a solid 6.5 hours, aside from the 1 pee break that I've had. So I'm gonna just go take a few minutes, I think. So we can meet back probably in about, let's go with, 15 minutes tops. That'll be the max that I stay away. I may come back earlier, but I'm gonna give myself a max because I know how my brain works. Thank y'all for chilling with me. I appreciate it. We'll get to the bottom of this nonsense. friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry. Just got sad because I ADHD'd and forgot where I put my cider. So I love the dancing. Demented. Welcome back. Thank you so much. We are back, and we'll get you guys some relief from this music here for a second. Just kidding. I just forgot I left it on the most intense music. Hey, how are you? How are you doing, Priya? I hope you're well. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to Life and Death Challenges. Bear Edition. But yeah, howdy. How are you? Alright. That's not so. Byakuya. At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Sociopathy like I do. It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
That's right, she's the gambler. The ultimate gambler. Trying to suggest we're on the same level, close to that vulgar this guy.
Oh.
Oh well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. It's our lives are on the line, dude. You know, somebody just got, like, brutally murdered with baseballs. It was pretty graphic. To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific!
It is horrific. Friends who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. Oh, he's like friends who decided we're friends. Yeah. He's a winner. Alright, no, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
But you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. This guy.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Oh, rude.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Shithead, get off bullying people. They can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last? Mondo, get him. Sick of Mondo. I said, hey, on Byakuga's side, I do dislike people just assuming they're my friend by association. Yeah. It's not nice to do unless it's been claimed. He has some good points, it's just he's a sociopath. So you're back to pretending to be friends. Oh god, that water smells like hot sauce. So much hot sauce all of a sudden. I'm sorry. I just got like a waft as I took a big jug. So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think it's gonna last? Nova said one streamer I watched play this called him Byakugan, or Bakugan, if that's easier for you to see so often. It is actually, to be honest, Byakugan, or like, I could do that. Thank you for the lurkin, Svid. I hope the workin's been treating you well. You deserve it. Nova said say, not see. Say. That makes sense. Say and see.
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? Yeah. Piece of shit is pretty much what Mondo says. It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty
You
gibberish.
son of a
That's
bitch.
it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
No, he just told me my hands weren't hands. I gotta go show him that they're hands. Alright, hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I'm so calm right now. I will say watching Mondo do this is kind of funny though too. Like lose it. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're a fucking movie and you're in a fucking movie or something. See, wouldn't it be so
Goodbye.
exhausting to live your life like this? Like, everybody's out to get me and I just gotta win. I gotta beat them. Like, god dang, man. You tired? I'm tired listening to you. All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Which I do believe in. I do believe in freedom of choice. So if he wants to choose to be a sociopathic dickhead, he can do that. You know? Nova said, except in this case, technically people are out to get him. Technically, yeah. Quite technically. That's what I'm saying. Like, golly, it must be exhausting if you're a person that lives like this, but in this, like, it makes sense. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. That's fine. Peace. Bye, Felicia. Alright. His way of thinking is just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Those parts of his brain aren't lining up, man. Sorry. Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then. Aggressive.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I know you would think that, other toxic person in the room. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway...
Oh, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Okay, I get that you're like riddled with self-hatred, but the way you're expressing it is super weird. We gotta figure it out, girl. Alright, actually, I bet you all want me gone. You'll all think I'm disgusting. Maybe she's got a shame kink and she's just like trying to get everybody to... Sorry, I'm like trying to understand her. I don't know why though. Anyway, none of us think that.
I'm telling you!
You just think, you don't think that, you just think you don't think that. I want you to think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. I know. Nova said, you can't defy her unbridled. You actively want her dead already. I do. Technically, I do. She's a lot. Priya said, what? A what now? People who like being talked mean to for reasons. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm gonna just start saying it like that now and see. Like,
What the heck?
I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? She's running away to be murdered by the rich boy. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. She's just gone. She just keeps running. And she was running. Alright. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Yeah, that was pretty melodramatic and not very conclusive in any regard other than, like, rich guy's definitely not cool anymore. He's going full socio mode and adapting to the environment. Geez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Shoot, we haven't had any free time in a hot minute. I say we go to the library and read, and I'm going to the archive place because I'm tired of what's his name jumping in front of it. It's rude. You know, free library, free archive closet. That's all of our archive closet. Jesus Christ, I can't talk today. Sorry. No, where's the... Ah, yes, up the stairs. They gotta unlock that heart room for me. It's... I don't know why I thought it would let you walk up the stairs, but every time I do that, I, like, walk into the wall. Why are you up here?
Ah, well, hello.
Funny meeting you. I salute you. Salute. I just saluted. Did you see that? Oh, he's feeling skittish now that somebody's like, I'm just gonna murder y'all. That was the ultimate salute. Damn. No. I don't want to hang out with Fumi. I'm sorry. I have a library mission. It's called Byakugan, get out of my way. I'm gonna go in the archive and get out of here! Why are you here? Be gone. Hey you. Oh, in the library, biatch.